up because they wanted to redeem it right when you were talking about it.
Hey, don't be sexualizing my weenie. This is my weenie.
But when you say it like that, I mean,
I don't need it to grow anymore, okay?
We've already made it pretty big.
Yeah. Wow. Thank you. I didn't know you enjoyed it that way, but stop examining me. I'm shy. I'm gonna go chubby again.
Oh my god.
Sometimes I say something and I'm like, yep, well, that's on the internet now.
I've thought that exact sentence before. The worst part is when somebody goes, clipped.
That's happened way too many times than I'd like to admit today.
It's just a part of the job.
It is. The worst thing is when you go to raid somebody and they have clips in it. I don't know why I coughed when I said that, but they have clips enabled, and then you have some random stuff playing on somebody else's stream that you didn't know was gonna be playing.
Because every time I raid somebody and it does that, it picks like the worst clip. Like
Right?
I finally have a few that I think are good and funny, but for the longest time it was just a random clip that somebody made during Buckshot Roulette. They had clipped it thinking I was gonna get like a complete RNG play for the last achievement I needed, but I didn't. So it's literally just a clip of me talking about the odds in a given scenario about whether I'm gonna shoot myself or the dealer. And it's, like, not entertaining whatsoever. It's not funny, and I feel like it just leaves a bad taste in everybody's mouth, and they're just like, okay, moving on.
Yeah, I feel that way, too. I feel that way. I raid somebody. Do you know who Swaggy Cucumber is?
Swaggy Cucumber? No, but I feel like I need to with a name like that.
So I've been, like, raiding into them for, like, a couple of years, I guess, and, like, they have, like, they've grown a lot, and every time I raid, there's like 100 people, and I'm like, I raid in, and it's like me talking about pickles or something that plays on the clip thing, and I'm like, why couldn't it have been the one talking about farts? Or why couldn't it have been an outfit of the day? Like, 100 people just saw me be the most boring content creator on the face of the planet Earth.
Bro,
Like,
that hurts me for you.
And, like, I don't even care in that sense. It's just like, who is clipping these things? Like, why did you clip that in the first place?
You know what, though?
Yes.
Someday, I don't know if anybody's taking any clips today, but there's a chance that you raid somebody someday and they're gonna get a clip of you in a hot dog costume.
I hope they do. I hope they do.
Or they're gonna get Daddy Angel.
Oh. Everybody wants a piece of that little angel.
Mm-hmm. Including me.
You already got your piece of that little angel.
I should share.
What do you think?
I don't like sharing, though.
You think I just wore this weenie costume for the fun of it? This wiener was for you! Why do you think it's so big? I'm just...
Okay, I might be able to take credit for why it's big, but I definitely can't take credit for why you're wearing it. I donated some bits, but that was all your chat.
You're right, but I had to wear something hot for our date.
I don't know, man. Hot dog outfit with some underwear on the outside. Pretty hot. Are you still wearing the underwear, by the way? Because if you are, that's insane.
I am.
That must be so uncomfortable.
It is very uncomfortable. I need to be a sexy hot dog.
Oh my goodness.
Every time I say hot dog, I think of that one Hank Hill freaking meme where it's like, do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just need an image of a gosh darn hot dog. And it just keeps playing again. You know what I'm talking about?
You say as somebody redeems my Hank Hill noise.
Oh my gosh.
We got some new redeems the other day, and that was one of them. It's of him going like, I can't even like replicate the noise. I'm gonna make a fool of myself if I try, but it's just like a.
Thank you so much, Bandit.
Thank
you for tonight.
The ba
you
noise,
made
I guess?
tonight so amazing. I will try to clip the.
You don't have to keep redeeming it.
I will clip the booty thing so that you can see it because you definitely deserve to. I hope you have a great night. I hope you crank the music and dance, and that you guys, you just have a beautiful night. You deserve it. And I hope your wife gets to unwind from work. Thank you for saying that. You guys inspire me to be a better person, so thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for all you've contributed. All of your positivity, your kind words, and your, the time. Your time that you contributed here. The subs, the bits. You really made tonight super special for me, so I hope you guys get to have an even more special night than what I've had, because you deserve it. Tell Miss Bandit we said hello. Yes. Yes. Yes? What, yes? Oh, are you going to tell me to take off the hot dog suit? I will. Having a Hank Hill redeem is OP.
It got requested by a viewer. Whenever somebody does like a gift sub or anything like that, I will let them pick a redeem to add like a noise or something like that, and that was one that a cultured human being chose to add.
A cultured human being? Very cultured.
Yeah.
Very mindful. Very demure. Gosh dang it. I can't escape that. Like, take off the wiener outfit. You're making me look bad. You're not looking bad. I'm the one who chose to wear it. I chose to wear it. Whoa. I will have to look at said clip. Yeah, but yours is bigger. Hey, it's only because Nova's been stroking my weenie ego. I just realized why my weenie is so big, and it's because you've been stroking my weenie ego. It's all because of you.
Your weenie ego. I feel like that's a pretty good way to say that, yeah. I've run out of weenie puns though.
That's okay. Honestly, 3 hours of weenie puns can do that to a person.
I didn't think I would have that many's worth. I mean, chat really came in clutch with all those weenie jokes.
Thanks, chat. Thank you for making the weenie a legend.
I really want to know where they got all the really good ones. Like, I could never come up with something so like with so much riz, I guess. I can't think of another way to say it.
Some people are just misunderstood. They need a place to release those pent-up ideas. And here we are.
Yeah, they didn't know it, but they needed to release all of their ideas about hot dogs.
Inspiration strikes us in different ways. Sometimes, I was going to say up and down, but maybe I shouldn't say that.
So many cracks and crevices. Gotta really get in there.
You know what? I thought we were never going to talk about it again.
Alright. In other cracks and crevices, as you made an observation, you said I was good at those, implying that I have cleaned a good bit of them, and there's still some left, I'm just doing my job, man. I gotta clean all the crevices, that's my life goal.
Not the crevices. But what you forgot the cracks. What about the cracks? You're gonna feel lonely now. I'm telling the cracks on you.
Shit, you're right. My life goal has changed. It is now to clean all of the cracks and crevices. I feel like I'm chopping a tree down in Minecraft. It's like just out of reach.
Maybe
and you have to constantly jump to like get that last block. Like I'm trying to get up here, but I'm like just too short. I'm just jumping constantly, hoping I get it.
Do you want me to bring you a ladder?
I have the little step stool, but I don't think I can get it with a ladder. Does this look funny?
Yes! You look like you're jumping on a trampoline!
I feel like it. I just gotta hope I get the area.
Kinda looks fun.
It's a lot of little spots, so you gotta be like, get that top-down view. Oh, the ding makes it better.
It does.
You have enough for another metal pipe, oof. Your Amagi is 130 affinity. Jesus Christ, Gray, that's insane.
What the?
Such a speedrunner. Eh. Well.
Sometimes I don't know whether, like, I forget to open the Discord app back up and I'm like, am I on mute? Did I unmute? I don't know.
Like, I thought I was muted and apparently just now I wasn't. Normally I wouldn't say, I was talking about it earlier because somebody asked me why, because we were talking about, you know, needing to, like, know when you need to talk to chat and stuff, and they were like, as a joke, you know, why don't you just not mute? And I was like, because I don't know if you feel the same way, but I feel like it's just an unspoken thing with streamers that it's like you don't not mute. If you're talking to your chat, you have to mute, because it's like one or two things might be okay, but if you're gonna have a conversation with your chat, you just gotta mute. It's like, I don't know why, but I feel like it's just an unspoken thing.
Yeah, it most definitely is. It's a considerate thing to do, but also it does really just depend on the person you're with, I think. But yeah, I think
True.
that's really nice of you to consider that. I try to consider that as well because I don't want to, like I said, overshadow. I don't know if that's the right word to use. Like what you're doing by by saying like, "Oh my gosh, chat, look at this," and then your chat hears that and they're like, "What's going on?" You know, it's like
like a really good example of that I was just talking about is I was playing Phasmo with a group of 4 a little bit ago. It was a few months ago now, and I wasn't streaming it, but my friend was recording it, and we were playing with these other 2 people, and he was streaming it, one of the other 2 people, and he just kept talking to his chat, and it's like, normally it's like, okay, that's, oh. Okay. Sorry, silence interrupted me there. I don't know if, oh, he said the same thing on yours.
Yeah.
The most entertaining squirters.
For a second, I thought you dropped internet, and so I was like, wait, did she just drop internet? I was gonna say that to you, and then I was like, oh my gosh, did she drop? Thanks, silence.
Yeah, no, sorry. I have TTS on, so his message read aloud, so I had to stop and let it speak. Thank you for the 500, man. That's so sweet of you.
Thank you, Silence.
Especially after what you've given today. That's crazy.
I appreciate you very much.
But
thanks for
the fact that, because I was talking about, the fact that he just kept talking to his chat, but it's like you're allowed to do that again, like with certain people, with certain topics and things like that. But my friend's recording ended up being filled with him talking to his chat and not clips of Phasmo, you know, and it's just like. It's not like an actual rule, but it's kind of just an unspoken professional thing to do, you know? Yeah, of course. You want to respect. It's like what we were talking about earlier. RESPCT. Oh. I don't know if that was... Yeah, so if I ever say something weird, like I was just talking about somebody's Amagi not being affinity, whatever, it's probably because I thought I was muted.
There is no offense taken here. You have massive respect, and I see that, so.
Say that I'm so happy. Like, actually, because, you know, like I said, I feel bad that I missed your message and that this wasn't more planned than it was, but because I didn't see that until I had jumped in your stream, like, a few hours before I was gonna start, I didn't expect this to be how my day went, right? I expected to start early because I wanted to, and I expected to play some Azure Lane, do my dailies, the normal stuff, maybe play a new game or David Diver, what I was gonna do, but this is just so much better.
I am so glad that you feel that way, because I also feel that way. I had already, like, prepared, like, I was like, oh, it's okay, you know, she probably got busy, so I'll just play Crime Scene Cleaner. And then when you said, like, yeah, I would be down, and then Silence gifted it, I'm so happy that we got to spend this time together, because it definitely was a very amazing touch to the Subathon. Even Silence was saying this has been a super chill collab and that he loves it and he wants more.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad your chat's enjoying it too. I definitely needed needed this. Cause it's been a while since we collabed playing A Way Out. I'm glad we did that because that game was just so fun and an experience I'm never gonna forget. But I feel like I just needed this. I've been going through so much stress recently. I just moved. So I had a whole lot to deal with in that regard because moving is stressful.
It is stressful. I'm proud of you for doing it and getting through it. It's super stressful. There's so much change that you have to endure, and sometimes change can be so hard. So thank you for enjoying spending time with me. That's all I can say. Over everything, like, sure, we're collabing, but thank you for spending your precious time with me, because that's really all we have if you think about it. You work, you give your time away for money, and your time is equally as valuable to me without the money. So
yeah, that's a really good point, because it's like people think money is the most valuable currency. It's really not. It's time. And there's so little of it. Every day that goes by, I feel like the days get shorter and I run out of time in the day to do things. Like, I remember an innocent day sitting in, like, my middle school thinking, wow, time is going by a little bit slower, and I wonder why that is. And then in high school, I remember thinking, it just gets worse. Like, I remember that, just different points in my life thinking, it's not gonna stop, is it? And that's when I knew it was settling into, it's just gonna get faster and faster. And that's when I really started to, like, enjoy the time that I spent doing things. Because I realized how little time there is, and that I should appreciate what I do with that time, because it's fleeting, it really is.
it is, but no buts. I'm glad you see it that way. But also, well, I say that as if I'm like, you should be seeing it that way. That's not it. That's not it. It's not that way. I'm glad that somebody else sees it the way that I see it as well. Like, it's nice to know that I can relate to somebody. But also, I hope that one day it feels like you feel like you can get so much accomplished in your day, and that the day didn't just fly you by, but you feel so happy to have, done as much as you did, or proud of yourself for anything you did in the day, because you should be. You put effort into it, and anything you put effort into is worth being proud of. Also, I do have to say, it is so cute that you left the Nova until last. Like, that did not go unnoticed.
I can't clean that up yet. I gotta take another screenshot of it first. One is not enough. I need a good view of it with all, like, the colorful backgrounds. Let me do that real quick, actually. Actually, I want to do it from above on the roof. That'd be cool. I need to borrow this.
Silence, thank you so much for saying that. That is incredibly kind of you to say. Like, I'm very thankful to cultivate a space for you to feel that way. And that you help cultivate that space with all your loving kindness. It would be kind of cool to be able to jump as high as this. Like, I don't...
It would be so cool.
This guy a robot in his legs or something?
Okay.
I feel bad. I hope I don't,
I got my screenshots. I want to make sure everywhere else is done, though, first.
I think we're almost done for the most part. We only have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A lot of them are that square down there.
It's hard to know, like, what it's talking about. It doesn't tell you, like, left side or...
Well, if you click it, it'll actually highlight it for you. It's really convenient.
What?
It's great.
Now I'm locked in trying to find it. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that like that. Where? Oh. That's just the red. That's just the red. I gotta eat soon. I'm like being like pea-brained. I'm pea-braining. No more fart brain, it's pea-brain. Okay. Oh, she cleaned it. She cleaned it. Small red floor, large red floor.
I think the floors is all that's left.
What a beautiful moment. We cleaned everything, and now there's a beautiful picture. Well, I feel weird saying that there's a beautiful picture there because I just drew that, but...
It is beautiful, though. It is. Very much. Apparently, I missed a little bit over here I need to get first.
Thank you. Quite the streak? What do you mean?
I actually almost
what
cried
do you
when I saw it. I don't want to get rid of it.
I think there's a way to complete the level without completing it fully, right? If you really want to leave it, we can.
Is there actually? I mean, I have no issues. Like, I remove it. I just wanna stare at it another second.
Yeah, of course. Take all the time you need.
So pretty. Okay. I think it would be satisfying though if we went like one circle at a time. Like I started on the outside, you went on the inside. Because each one of these, because we have 4 areas that are left, it's the blue circle, red circle, green circle, and blue circle again. Like slowly taking it in, I think that would be satisfying.
Okay, so you said you want to start on the outside or you want to start on the inside?
I don't mind either. It's up to you.
It's your picture, so you get to decide for this one.
Okay. I'm already over here, so I'll start on the outside.
Okay. And you just mean color by color, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
To think something technically made out of dirt could be so beautiful.
Aw, thank you for saying that. Actually, these types of art pieces are some of my favorite. I really love drawing with chalk, and I love making like drawings that take a really long time because I know they're temporary, and that whoever gets to see them got to have that, like, it was almost their little bit of joy to enjoy for that short period of time, you know?
Yeah, I love watching people do that. Like, if I come across like a short of it on YouTube, I say that because I don't have TikTok. But if I like come across like a short on YouTube of somebody like doing chalk work or like those people who like sit down and do like the crazy space paintings where they put cups and they'll spray paint and then they remove it and do those things are insane. But I've been actually thinking about it. In the area I just moved to, they're holding a Chalktoberfest, and I was like, that sounds awesome.
What?
So it's like a beer and chalk festival, and I don't drink beer, but I just would love to go through and see all of the cool like chalk paintings and art that people have going on. I think it would be really pretty.
That would be so cool. I've always wanted to attend one of those events and like draw.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to let me know how it goes if you attend it.
Yeah, I'll take pictures and I'll let you know.
That would be amazing.
Cause I'm gonna try and go. Hopefully it's not on a day I have work. As of right now, I don't technically have a job other than this because I literally just moved, but.
Did you like move states or did you just move like area?
I'm still in the same state I was before, but I moved 2 hours away because it was much cheaper.
Yeah, that makes sense. I know the market is crazy.
Yeah, nobody expected me to move in a time like this where a lot of things are really expensive, but I had the opportunity and I took it.
I mean, that's what life is all about, right? Taking chances and experiencing new things, so why not?
Yeah. So far I've loved every part of it.
That was so satisfying.
It was.
I'm happy to know that you've loved every part of it. Other than, obviously, I know you voiced earlier you were stressed about the whole situation, but it's nice to know that everything else was working out. Zoinks! Zoinks! Are you Scooby-Doo? Are you Scooby-Dooby-Doo? We get to complete the job. Wow! Oh my gosh! Oh. The way the picture just stayed till the end, that's gonna make me cry. That's actually gonna make me cry. Oh my gosh. You just went into Nova's stream and asked who I am? Why? Why would you do that? You're literally here. That don't make no sense. That don't make no dollars, no cents. Alright, I think it's time for Hot Dog to be gone. And I think it's also time to explode Fart Booty. Not ours, but you know, the artful one. Later's bad little hot dog. See you later, bro. Maybe one day I'll just show up in it again randomly. Maybe one day I'll show up in it again randomly. Is there any more things sticking it to my face? Cause oh my gosh, was I technically Brad Little Hot Dog because I had a beard on? This is a conundrum to get out of. That's for sure. That's for sure. Oh my gosh, I have emerged. I have been born. I have been reborn again. We did everything right, other than the booties. The booties. Plus, this pair of underwear has been so uncomfortable. We'll do one more hot dog dance. One more hot dog dance. Hold on. Hold on. I'm an armless hot dog. You think I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a gosh dang hot dog. Gosh dang hot dog. Do you like the way my weenie shakes? Wait, hold on. How do I do it? It was like bouncing. The like thing back there was bouncing. Okay, okay. Hold on. Wait, I'm stuck. How do I get out of this thing? I don't know what that noise was. What the heck? I'm taking my panties off. What a sentence. What a sentence. Whoa. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh. Nova's like, I don't know if she wants to do a new map or if she oh, she's dancing as a hot dog. Yeah. This is for you. This is for you. I told you I was gonna come packing. You know what? I don't know what goes through my mind with with this. Okay, I gotta take the headphones out for a second. So, give me a second. you don't just get to ask to be a mod. You have to be here for a while. If anything, Silence would have to be a mod before that. Silence would be a mod before that. I have deshelled. Oh my gosh. That's not how being a mod works. It's not. It's not. Okay. Oh my gosh. It was kind of hot in there. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. You can give bits if you want, but that's not gonna give you mod privileges. I am sorry, but there's too much to protect for me to be able to give people mod. You have to be here for a while, you know, and I have to really trust you. I don't know anything about you. Okay, give me 1 second. I want to make sure that Nova isn't talking to me because that would be kind of not nice of me. Okay, good. And I'm gonna go get the stuff to make the volcano because we should do that. And then I am gonna tell you, Pasca, a month is like a good amount of time, but it's not a long time. Like, it's not long enough. So, not long enough to be a mod. I'm so sorry, but the answer is no. The answer is no. Okay. I'm getting the booty ready. I'm getting the booty. Are we ready? Aye, aye, Captain. Do you see it? You can see it. Okay. We're gonna place it there. I'll be right back. I gotta get the stuff. Silence. If Nova asks, can you tell her I'm doing the booty? That way she doesn't, like, think I'm ignoring her. Please. Just this, I think. And dish soap. I don't have the dish soap on me, so we're gonna use baby wash and hope it works the same way. Okay, I'm also just gonna quickly like clean up a tiny bit because there is so much going on here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure of what's happening. It's been so long. I also have to throw these in the air. I'm scared. It's gonna make a mess. These are gonna be our science goggles. Weird science. Or maybe we should wear the mad scientist goggles. Okay. Sorry guys, just give me 1 second. I want to make sure I can make some space in here. I don't want to step on anything or break anything. Alright. Alrighty then. There's just a pair of underwear that have only been worn over the top of my pants. Oh. I also have to pee again. So we should do that at some point. No way! You know what Weird Science is? I've definitely heard the song before. I've heard the song. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Boo! 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 Okay, we're using baby soap because that's what we got. Oh, I need cups. And I need a water. A water. We use this. I'm coming, I'm sorry. Takes a second to set everything up. No, I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen the movie. But, alright. Whew. Oh my gosh. 1, 2. I think it's just 2. Oh, I need the food coloring. I need the food coloring. It's gotta be green. Wait. Hold on a minute. Where is the food coloring? I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little disorganized for this part. I didn't really know what to expect for this part. I've never done this before. Dude, where's my food coloring? It needs to be green. It needs to be green. I hope. Okay, yeah. Where? What the? What in the Sam's heck? Okay, I need my phone to look for the food coloring. I don't see it here, so just give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I just had it this morning. Hello? Food coloring. Where did you go? I literally just had it this morning. That makes 0 cents. $0.00. So basically, it makes $3.99. Oh, I found them. They were hiding. I found them. Triumphant. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready to get sciencey in here? Ready to get sciencey? We will do that later. For now, I'm a little nervous, to be quite honest. So, I'm going to do it this way, and I will set up the camera and everything. These are the goggles. Let me put this in just in case, you know, want to make sure I can hear. We're gonna do double cam. Alright, so you guys can definitely see, right? Yes, you can. I'm doing it this way because I need it to shoot this way, if anything. I do have a drop cloth, maybe just in case, but we're gonna just put paper towels everywhere. I know it sounds like a waste, but it's better than it getting on stuff, so. It's better than it getting everywhere. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. This is not tested, okay? This is not tested. Can you stay on my head, please? That would be great, thank you. Thank you. I gotta open it. Open. Hello? Open. Okay, there we go. So, we do not need a lot at all. We need, like... Well, it's leaking everywhere! Sprinkle, sprinkle, baking soda. Probably like that, I would think. We don't need as much as a normal experiment because the tube is pretty small. The tube is small. Small boy. Okay, that's probably good. Probably good. No! A fart piece fell off! We gotta hurry! It's disintegrating! Why do I taste baking soda? I didn't even put it in. No, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Maybe. It might be. It might be. Okay, I need to put this down for a second. It doesn't help that I, like, have to pee so bad. It's not even funny. It's already trying to react on my fingers. Tapping on your window. Go pee, girl. I will, after this. I can't open it. We have an issue. We have an issue. Oh. Was not using my brain. Was not using my brain. I don't want to smell like vinegar. I'm so scared. Lost and thrown away. Angel brain needs food. Yes. Soon. Okay, like I said, we really don't need a lot because the thing is small, so. That's the vinegar. A motorcycle. A motorcycle. What do I dye? The baking soda? And then it needs water. Could play it again. Okay. La da da da. It needs to be like a slurry, I think. Listening to the radio. I'm just gonna use the spoon that I used for my hot sauce challenge because it's already here. And I think I also need to add a few drops of soap to make it like foamy. So there's the soap. Okay. I'm scared. Dang, she did that so fast. What the heck? I think this is what I would dye because this is what's like reacting. I'm a little scared. I feel like I should get a protective cloth. Oh my gosh, that is poop green. That is literally fart green. I'm gonna get a protective drop cloth because this is scary. And I'm also gonna move the merch because it's white. Got it. I got the drop cloth. No! I didn't say it in enough time. I'm sorry. We will, I promise. I promise. I am, however, going to move any electronics out of the way. Okay. This is literally all it says to do, so. Goggles on. Wait. Oh my gosh, I am like so confuzzled with what to do at the moment. I'm prepared for this moment. We are about to make science history. If you want to be a part of the scientific world record of butts that have scientifically exploded, here you are. I bet you never thought you would be in this situation. But here you are, making history. Making history, making dreams come true. You just did it, and now you're you. Okay. My rhymes are over. The rhymes are over. Can you guys see it? Yeah, okay, you can. I wish I could zoom in with that camera. Joke's on you! But exploding history? Oh my gosh! Okay. I want you guys to be able to see it better. Is that better? Yeah, you can see it a lot better. I can't zoom with this one? Properties, no. Properties, configure. if this one has that availability. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. So, what we're gonna do instead, go like this. Oh, you can see it better? And then I can zoom in this one. Turn me on. Okay. This looks so obscure. It's crazy. This is crazy. Okay. Are we ready? I wish you could see it better from a top-down view. What if I get on the floor? There we go. There we go! There we go. You can see it? Yeah. It's gonna explode right in my face. I'm not sure how I feel about that, to be honest. Okay, ready? I will put glasses on just in case. You should be doing that during science anyways. Are we ready? Are we set? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, okay. It smells clean. Let's go! Let's goop! I think it's this first. And then I'm gonna pull this up here to me so that I don't get stained. Let's go! Wait, that was supposed to be a lot more explosive. What happened? What happened? Oh my gosh! That is gross! That is actually... It was supposed to go like this. What happened? It was supposed to like... I feel like that was underwhelming. Well, let's do more then. And if all else fails, let's just do more. It smells good. It wasn't much of a fart as a dirty doo-doos. I know, that's really sad. I worked really hard on this, and you guys, like, got us to this goal. We need to give you something. Gotta give you something. Alright, hang on, hang on. Was it too much water? Maybe I need more baking soda? Give us juicy butts. Let's see. Let's put more baking soda. I am gonna give you more. We're gonna do this. It's gotta be like a... There we go. It's kind of fizzing. What is... I just have a big tub of green goo now. I thought it was going to, like, shoot a big old fart in there. I thought there was a fart. It is so cold. I don't know if it's creating, like, a chemical reaction of freezing, but it turned really, really cold on my legs. I don't know what the big, like, why it didn't explode. Let's try another mixture. We have a big tub. Look at it is like foamy. I'm trying, I promise. I'm trying to give you what you need. You know what I'm gonna try? What I'm gonna try is bubble solution and I'm sorry guys, that's not even cool. I'm gonna try bubble solution and see if that is, it's the foaminess that is what it is. And then baking soda. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Then dye the vinegar and pour that in. All of the recipes that I saw online from like science teachers and stuff that were like exploding in people's faces were like, they added soap. And that's why I added that. I could also still do that. Let's try both. I can dye the vinegar. I can dye the vinegar. I feel bad. Poor Nova. That was a lot. Oh, I can't mix it now. Shoot. There we go. Baking soda. I got baking soda. Okay. Soap would just make the foaminess, I think. Oh. That's a lot of baking soda. I'm spilling things everywhere. Ready? That's just the baking soda and vinegar. This is gross. This is more gross than it is fun. I will have to make something up to you guys. I will have to make it up to you guys somehow. Because you guys got me here, and I did research, I promise you. I don't know why it's not working. I'm just making a big bucket of freaking vinegar and baking soda, but it's all good. I've enjoyed it. I hope so. I was hoping for something a little... Why didn't it, like, explode? Does it need to be pressurized? Alright, this is what we got. We got exploding, farting booty. It was supposed to be, like, a booth. But I think it was still fun. It was a fun experiment. You know, we have a tub of this. I kind my repertoire any day. I hope Bandit is okay with that. This is gross. I should have dyed it blue or something at that point. At that point, I should have dyed it blue. It looks like Nickelodeon slime. You know, that's what someone said. They were like, are you going to slime the booty? And I was like, no. And it did. It did get slimed. It got booty slimed. Alright, well, for now, I'm going to have to put away the butt. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I will make it up to you guys somehow. Whatever you guys want, we will do it. I did think that this was going to be a lot more. But I did still have fun. Like, it smells more soapy than it does anything else. I'm not going to save the butt. I just kind of don't want the liquid everywhere. You know? So that's what I was doing. What is Nova doing? Ew, it made like the... Oh, I was like, it made the paint flake or something. But it didn't. It didn't. Alright. Deal with it another day. I'm happy, but I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of a little sad. We now just have a juicy butt container. You know what it looks like? It looks very like Adult Swim-esque. Wow. Okay. Pardon me. I'm coming back with... So, I feel like we should do one more map with Nova and then switch to some security breach because she's been waiting so patiently for us so we could do see if we have a small thing. Oh my gosh, silence! Silence! Don't even worry about it. If we were here for the butt explosion goals, we would do something like this. 10,000 bits silence. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. No, not filters. Second cam, properties, silence, thank you so much. What the heck? 10,000 bits. You literally have given so, oh my gosh, look at Nova driving. Look at her driving. You have given so much this stream, and I'm so grateful. I am incredibly grateful for everything you've done, and just know, and I will tell you in the future as well, that any content that you see that comes out that's super cool, that was all you. That was you. You made that happen. Okay, hold on. Thank you for doing that. Thank you. No, you. No, you. Okay? I said no, you. Okay, I gotta clean everything up a little bit, and then we can move forward. I feel I need to... Another hype train? What the... Okay, I got to tell Nova something. Poor Nova. She's so patient. I'm so grateful. I couldn't have asked for anything. Oh, wait, hold on. I probably shouldn't have did that. Ready? I have something that'll be exciting. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm ready. We get to do these. I'll save one roll for us finishing stream, but confetti, are you ready? This is gonna be so messy. I'm actually kind of scared. I'm gonna have to like break it up a little bit, that way it does actually spread. Okay. Woo! 150! That was... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! There is so much confetti behind my desk now. There is way too much confetti behind my desk now. Okay, ready? 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 Thank you guys for 150! I appreciate you guys so much. We made it. We made our sub goal. It's a huge sub goal. To even be able to do that is insane. Here you guys go. You get all the confettis. We get 3 and we're saving 1 for the end of stream because we deserve it. We deserve it. Okay, ready? Ready? And you know what? This one's also because of Nova. We deserve to celebrate Nova. This one's for Silence, Bandit, Nova, Boko, anybody who showed up, Simply, Crazy, Rix, everyone who showed up today and made our goal. This is for you, okay? This is for you. I'm even gonna point one upwards so that you guys can actually see it go up in the sky a little bit better. Ready? Set. No! You didn't even get to see it. So, that was a thing that happened. The drop cloth did nothing. It did literally nothing. Also, I don't know what's all over this confetti, but my eyes kind of itch. Woo! That was so fun. I'm so happy we got to do that. For everybody who was involved and is still involved, you're the best. I'm excited for more. There's gonna be more. We're not even done. We still have a whole bunch of hours, and we have 48 hours of Minecraft. So I'm just cleaning up what I can now so that it's okay. I really need to pour Nova. I'm not gonna clean it all up because there's just no way I could. But at the end, we will also do one more celebration. All right, so anybody need a bag of confetti? Anybody need some confetti? All right, get out of here, confetti. What's in here? Oh. Air. All right. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. and I'm gonna get some go pee and talk to Nova because, oh my gosh, that girl deserves a reward for her patience. If she even wants to talk. If I haven't already ruined it. I hope not. With the dang... Oh my gosh! There is... Nope. I'm good. No confetti needs here. You see this? There's confetti everywhere! Look what you guys did! Look what you guys did! What in the world? How dare you? Alright. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's gonna be so much mess to clean up tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm coming back, I swear. And then I gotta pee. And then... Ugh. Is she still okay? Hello, you precious, amazing angel, for being so patient.
Oh, good. We did 2 small ones. We did a golf cart and a dirt bike while we were waiting, but I didn't want to start the next one without you.
Okay, yeah, I just really have to pee. So if you do want to start it, I will literally be back in 5 minutes. I was just exploding the booty.
Okay.
And then...
Oh, good.
Yeah, and then I think that'll be, if it's okay with you for today, this one could be the last one. That way I can do whatever else that I promised today. Or for today's
Sure, if
stream.
Last one, because it took a while, or if you wanted to do one more, or not sure, but if that's perfectly fine with me.
No, I would love to do this one with you. You just waited forever and a day for me to come back. I would not, absolutely not be like, okay, I'm leaving now.
Well, I got a little bit of an upgrade while you were gone.
Ooh, wow. I had a feeling that purple might look really nice on you. Is it getting hot in here?
Oh my god,
gosh.
go to the bathroom.
I will BRB chat. Why am I saying chat? I will BRB, guys. And then we will do this last map, eat some pizza, do some security breach. It'll be scary game time. And yeah, I'm excited. Okay, I'm going. I was just exploding the booty. That's what it was. mess in here. It is a mess in here. Alright. Hang on a minute. Is that good? That's good. That's good. Look at her go. She's moonwalking. Do, 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 do. Alright. One bow. Singular bow in hair. Okay, what am I doing? I'm setting up. I should have grabbed another energy drink, but I'll grab that afterwards. I could grab that afterwards. Probably good that I don't actually have an energy drink before Din. Oh gosh. There's something stuck to my desk. It's the adhesion tape. Ah. Okay. What's going on? I forgot to put the dipping toes in toilet. Okay. I'm back. Let's get to some cleaning. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. I didn't know how to konbanwa.
Konbanwa. Yeah, that does make more sense. It's night.
I just was thinking of a good response. How do you even respond with to konnichiwa? I think it's just konnichiwa, right?
So, because when somebody says hi, you're just like, hi. I think it's just konnichiwa.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Oyasumi.
I don't know that one. I've been learning Japanese for 445 days and I don't even know how to communicate with you. This is bad.
That's the unfortunate part about learning languages. That's a very passionate thing for me. I love learning languages. I learned Japanese a lot when I was in high school. I've forgotten a lot of it now because my main language is actually Korean when it comes to learning. But oyasumi is the opposite of ohayo. Because ohayo is good morning, oyasumi is good night.
Ah. I was not taught oyasumi. I was only taught konbanwa.
What are you using to learn?
Duolingo.
Ah, okay.
But listen, I've put a lot of my time into it. Okay, I at least know like the good things about it. It does teach you like the letters, which aren't really letters, like hiragana, katakana, all of that.
Yeah, hiragana, katakana, yeah.
Hiragana as well, I think is the other one, right? It's hiragana, katakana, and
kanji.
Kanji, okay, yeah. That's the one that's Japanese and Chinese, like Asian in general.
Yes. Kanji originally originated from a lot of Chinese symbols. If you actually read between the two, you'll notice they're quite similar. But kanji is what most people do struggle with.
I know, like, basic things. I feel like I'm barely getting to the part where they're allowing me to speak, though. So, like, I'm really good at identifying which words are which, but put me in a conversation and I don't know if I'm thriving here.
That's the sad part because speaking is literally like the thing that can get you the furthest and the quickest. Using the knowledge that you do know and some of it that you don't, that's what like really progresses you, and that's what sucks for me because I've been learning Korean for a while now, and even though I probably could hold a conversation, it makes me so nervous to talk to somebody that I don't progress. But one of my coworkers at my last job, she learned Spanish literally just by talking to customers that came in. Literally just asked them to teach her words, and all of a sudden she could speak Spanish. Like, it was insane.
That is insane.
It is. Talking is really what gets you the furthest, and you really should do it as most as you can. And if you want any help with Japanese ever, I will gladly have a conversation with you.
I would love that. I would really love that because I'm so obsessed with Japan. Like, I've wanted to go for like 2 years now, which is why I started learning in the first place, because I was like, well, I need to know something. I can't just go. I mean, you can. A lot of people say you actually can, but like, there's a reason I love Japanese stuff. Like, it's not just like, oh, I just want to go to Japan. Like, I love the culture. I love the idea of it. So.
Mm-hmm. And I understand because I'm 21 now, but when I was 17, 18, I was graduating high school. I had a trip planned. I literally, through my school used this program where they plan trips, and through this other class, they were hosting a trip to Japan, and I was so excited. I begged and I begged and I begged, and my dad finally agreed, fine, you can go. And I never went. You know why?
Oh,
COVID.
No!
It was depressing, and he wouldn't give me the money for the trip that he was willing to fork out for it anyway. He canceled it and he kept his money, which is like, it's his money, that's fine, he can do that. But it's like, how cool would that have been as a graduation gift that I was supposed to go to Japan if he had still given me the money and I got to go to Japan?
Yeah, that's...
Just later, but...
I'm so sorry that happened.
It's okay, I'm fully sure that someday I will get to go, but... I've always wanted to go because I was the same way. I don't remember when it was, like middle school, high school. I became so engulfed in Japanese culture. I started learning. It was so fun. I got into anime because of it, actually. A lot of people did it backwards. A lot of people watch anime and then start learning Japanese. I got into anime to start learning Japanese. And obviously I didn't get very far. I can only hold simple conversations, and because I've been focusing on Korean, I haven't gotten...
Just a bit.
Haven't been keeping up with it. But it's still just such a beautiful language.
She's so mature, though.
And it's so fascinating to me. Because it's like, it's not easy. People say some languages are harder than others, but kanji, man, whole other level.
Yeah, I don't know that they've actually taught me that yet, because like I feel like what I'm writing or like what I'm using, and obviously a lot of people say Duolingo sucks to learn a language, but like I also didn't have the money to pay for like Rosetta Stone or whatever, so that's what I just went with, and I was like, well, if I commit to it, that shows that I want to go. But I think you will go. I think you will be able to go, and I think that you putting that effort towards it all that time is gonna like manifest into something really awesome for you. Even if you don't believe in like manifestation or whatever, like what you give is what you get. Not even just in a karma sense, just in general. That seems to be how the world works.
Yeah, I appreciate that, and of course Duolingo, in my opinion, does suck, but regardless, it doesn't matter, because still putting effort into it every day to use a program that might not be the best is way better than nothing. You know, you still are learning things, and that's still what matters. Whether it's the best program out there or not, it doesn't matter, because you're still taking the time out of your day, that precious time, to put towards it. You know, to show that it is definitely something you want to do, because that's what most people struggle with languages. Is devoting every single day to it. You know, it doesn't have to be every hour of every day, but even just 10 minutes a day, that's really all it takes.
Exactly. Or just, I mean, I say exactly, but I've used a lot of street food too, but just, I get the sentiment behind it in general, is putting the effort behind it in any type of way, is showing that you want it.
Mm-hmm. If you ever want recommendations for anything other than Duolingo, I have a bunch, because I've gone through so many apps and so many things. Like, I feel like I could recommend a good few things that might be a little bit worth your time. It kind of depends on what your goals are, because some apps are more focused on other things than other. Like Rosetta Stone, for example, is kind of like one of the biggest things that people know, but it can be really difficult to learn through Rosetta Stone, because they give you no context. You know, like they show you a photo and then they show you words, and you're supposed to connect the dots like the way a child would, you know, when they're learning a language for the first time. And sometimes that's just too stressful, because you can get really caught up in not understanding at that very given moment, and it can just be a little too much. So it's like, it really depends on what your goals are. Some things are better for speaking, some are better for vocab, some are better for sentence structure. It really depends, but there's so many things out there. If you ever want any recommendations, I got you.
I would love to. I would love to have some recommendations. I really just want to be able to speak and understand it. I don't know, maybe write too, because honestly, one of my main goals was to be in Japan. Like, I want to live in Japan, so I think that learning to write it would be super beneficial.
Oh, definitely in the long run, for sure. I think that, because I used to want to live in Japan really bad, but I think now I would prefer to live in Korea. There are just some things, they both have pros and cons, but unfortunately the rights in Japan are kind of iffy when it comes to foreigners, even if you get unless you get like a citizenship, like, which is really weird because they're quite back and forth with it, because for some reason there's a lot of things you can't do as a foreigner, including just enter some restaurants because they don't want you to, but also apparently their housing market, you can buy a house as a foreigner just as easily as a citizen. It's really weird how back and forth they are, but overall their culture is really nice. It's really interesting. It's very different, but I think that for living purposes, Korea is a little more my style, but I want to visit both so bad. Traveling is just something that I've always wanted to do, and I rarely get to do it.
I agree. I also love Korean stuff. I used to watch a lot of K-dramas growing up, and I also, I don't know, every time I see anything to do with a Korean city, especially because, like, I've seen how they treat everybody, pregnant women, children, like, they seem to be very considerate and kind. But I don't know if I would live in Japan long term. I think I just want to live there so that I can experience all that it has to offer for like a year or two, unless I really, really enjoy it, and then move to something else, because I really want to travel as well. Maybe we need to travel together.
Bro, that would be so fun. Because I never wanted to go alone. I wanted to go with somebody, which is kind of why I went with that group in my high school. Although I never knew any of them, I didn't really think it would be that enjoyable to go with a bunch of strangers. Better than going by myself. But that's a really good point, because I say I would rather live in Korea, but that's fully aware knowing that I've never been to Korea. I could completely hate it. I could completely not want to live there once I've been there. And my mind could change. It very well could, as I wanted to live in Japan once upon a time. And I know I need to go there first, but I'm afraid because I know I'm gonna love it. I don't want to go love it and then never get to go back and just know every day, like, I could be in Japan right now. I could be in Korea right now.
Yeah, I mean, you have to try everything too, though, which is exactly what you're saying. But, like, if you love it, you can always come back. You can come back. I don't want to say it's always going to be there, but, like, for more than likely, the country itself is going to be there, and more than likely, especially with I don't want to say how bad, but especially with how the exchange rate is going, they need foreigners to be visiting in order to keep their currency, like, improving and alive. Like, they are begging people to come visit because of their currency situation. So, and I don't know about Korea, but at least for Japan, or maybe there's something in Korea that foreigners really do benefit by living there. You never know what part of the system you're balancing.
Mm-hmm. I know one thing for sure. If I visited Japan, I would definitely be helping a business called Animate. They have a building in I don't remember if it was in Harajuku or Tokyo, but they have a building. It's like 10 stories tall, and each floor is like a different nerdy thing. They have anime floors. They just everything. They have a floor for like figures. It's been a long time since I looked into it, and I don't really remember now. But I have a small obsession. I say small. I'm lying. I have a small obsession with figures. I have a lot of them, like a lot. So I feel like I could definitely help them out. I could definitely help them out with that business right there.
You could. That's an amazing dream and goal and aspiration. Why are there so many words for goals and dreams?
There's a lot of words for everything.
There is. I love that, though. I love having an expansive vocabulary. I think that it's super cool that you collect figures. I feel like, to me, that speaks that you take very good care of the things that you love.
Oh, you got no idea. When I was moving, I wouldn't let anybody touch those boxes. I had to move them myself. I didn't trust anybody to not break my precious figures. And I recently got a Nindroid is kind of like a figure. I prefer statues that don't move, but they make figures more like action figures that do move. A Nindroid is almost like a chibi version of a character, but they do move. You can put them in poses, you can change their expressions. And she is the first thing that has come out for my favorite anime character. And it's like, I pre-ordered it like a year ago, and I just finally got it like last week. I can't stop staring at it. I literally can't. I won't let anybody touch it. I clean my figures on the regular as well. I keep them dusted and sanitized. So it's like, I try so hard to make sure they don't break. They stay in good condition. They're nice to look at. And maybe I try a little too hard.
You are such a special soul. You are so amazing. That is so sweet. Like, and not just because it's, I mean, I guess yes, because it's you, but like, not just because it's you. Like, for anyone to say that to me, I feel like it speaks so much about who you are and what you enjoy. I feel somebody is telling me to ask you about your spear.
My spear? Oh no. Oh god. Was it? Oh my god, it was Kai. Okay. So I cosplay.
Okay.
Just a teeny bit. My last cosplay was Raiden Shogun from Genshin Impact. And I have a 10.5-foot spear.
Oh my gosh, wow.
Yeah, it's 9.5, 10.5 foot, I think. And I'm only 5'7". And I may have smacked a few people with it at a few conventions. I'm sure they didn't mind, but I've taken it to 2 different conventions, and I love it so much. Unfortunately, it has broken a few times.
Oh,
it's
man.
supposed to light up. That feature doesn't work anymore, but it's great.
Did you make it?
I did not. Unfortunately, I'm not that creative. I don't got skills like that. I did order it. I special ordered it from somebody. They upgraded from Etsy to their own website, and I was so happy for them. I finally, I wanted to support them, and I ordered that weapon from them because there were so many options for it, but theirs just looked like the best. It was just the best replica. It looked the best quality. And I had no issue spending the large amount of money I spent on it. It was like $300 or $400. But I love it so much, it was worth every penny.
It sounds like it. That's super cool. I'm so happy to hear you cosplay. Like, it's nice to also have something else to relate on, and like, as much as it sounds like you love it, there's no way you don't understand the reason for cosplaying and like how it makes you feel, and just to be able to relate to somebody like that, almost probably for the first time, because like you said, you don't have too many like friends that you talk to in real life that like I don't have anybody that I know that cosplays, and so it's so cool to know that somebody else cares about it and is probably an expert. I mean, you probably know so much more about it than I do. I've only got into it last year, so that's so cool.
Technically, Raiden was like my first real cosplay, because I know you said you made your
my weenie is
Starfire
big, okay?
outfit, which is just so amazing. I used to sew when I was younger. Like, my dream aspiration as a kid was to be a fashion designer, which I think is so funny now how unrealistic
How many times have I told you guys that?
I used to actually make my own outfits, and I haven't since, I don't know, like the 9th grade. I actually made one of my Halloween costumes once, not just for me, but for my friend. I'm no longer friends with that person, but I was Hikaru and she was Kaoru from Oran High School and Host Club. They were just the simplest little outfits ever, but it was so good to like, because it was just beyond a simple Halloween outfit for me. I think that was when I really got into it. And I definitely can't say I'm an expert. I'm definitely willing to fork out more money to have somebody else make it and a whole lot better quality, because I just know that that's not something I can do, and I don't have the time for it. So I'd rather just pay somebody who I know is good at it, support them, and they're doing their small business. But I mean, how fun would it be if we could go to a convention together too? I know we're in the same time zone, but I don't know how close we are.
I was literally thinking that, but I didn't want to be like, oh, where do you live? I didn't want to creep you out by being like, where do you live? Because we could, well, that actually, saying that out loud does sound a little bit creepy. I don't mean it creepy.
Yeah, no, of course not.
But I think that would be super cool. I was actually going to ask you if you were going to Comic-Con, because I'm going to New York Comic-Con.
I am not, unfortunately. I usually don't go to like really, really big conventions. Even though, you know, I'm a little bit of an introvert, if that, I don't know how obvious that was, but it's like, I can't really be in large spaces, like massive mounds of people, something like Comic-Con. I usually prefer the smaller ones. That, and I also get sick really easy, so the larger the group of people, the worse. So it's like, as much as I would love to explore and go to something like that, it sounds so fun, I probably can't.
You and me both. I don't know your situation as much. It's really weird how many similarities are coming up in this, like, 10 minutes, because you're like, I wanted to be a fashion designer when I was little. I used to literally, that's what I first started drawing. Like, I would draw on like, I would draw the mannequin, and then I would draw outfits, and I would show my family, and I'd be like, I'm literally gonna make this one day. And they'd be like, that's amazing. And then I used to sew with my grandma, and I completely stopped it until like 2 years ago, and then I picked it back up. Well, a little bit more than that, I picked it up too, but I picked it back up so that I could do cosplays. And then you were like, I made my best friend and I a Halloween costume. I also made my best friend and I a Halloween costume when I was in high school.
Dude.
And then you were like, I get sick easy. I'm an introvert and I can't, like, I don't really like big spaces. I am insanely claustrophobic. I also get sick really easily, and I can get very overwhelmed because I have sensory issues. I actually wear earplugs every day, even when I sleep. I don't know if you know what loop earplugs are, but I kind of like, I don't really function as well if I don't have them readily available, because I just can't, like, my senses are overwhelmed pretty easily. And I also just got over a cold that, like, I had an upper respiratory infection that I was in the in the ER for, like, last month. And I think it just started from a simple cold because nobody else in the house had an upper respiratory infection. And so it was just, like, so many similarities that I feel like what just happened in the past, like, 10 minutes. And I feel like maybe we could, conquer those things together. But I also need to mention that I'm not going to Comic-Con alone. I have somebody that's going to be there helping me.
Okay. Good. That's good.
That way it doesn't...
But it is kind of crazy how many similarities.
It is. I also wanted to mention that I wasn't trying to overshadow either. I just thought it was really cool that we had a lot of similarities, and I didn't want you to feel like I was like, oh yeah, me too. I'm not just like a me too kind of gal.
Oh yeah, I understand, but I'm actually, like, really happy you say that. I wasn't thinking it, but that's actually one thing that kind of bothers me about some people. I worked with somebody once it's like she was literally in a competition with me to be worse. Like, it made no sense, because I mentioned before I have hearing issues. I haven't said this online before, but I don't see any reason to hide. I do have to wear hearing aids, and I brought that up, which I don't bring up often. A lot of my coworkers at the time didn't know it, but she was from, like, a different store who was visiting ours, and it just came up in conversation, and I was kind of just like, sure, we'll talk about this, and I talked about it a little bit. She was like, oh yeah, me too. My hearing's actually so bad that I, like, can't even wear hearing aids, and it's like,
Huh?
Are you?
What?
Is it a competition for our hearing to be worse? I don't.
And
Like it just kind of set me off just like a little bit.
yeah, of course it should, because if that were really the case, it would speak for itself, and you really wouldn't. That would either be the first thing you mention to somebody so that people know, or you wouldn't mention it at all, because you would be able to see.
Exactly. So it's like I didn't think that at all about you. You don't have to worry. But at the same time, I'm glad you said that because it's like people that actually like who are actually like that. They really bother the hell out of me because of people like that I've known. I had another point I was gonna say, but it got forgotten.
That's okay. It'll come back.
I'm sure it will. But
Thanks. Sorry.
Well, I think I had it all to me there. I think it was funny how we had a lot of similarities, but also like the same like situations, but being like the exact opposite. How we were talking about like ladder. How we were talking about how things like affect people earlier. We were talking about psychology. How it was like the same point of view, but like backwards. It's kind of funny because I'm the opposite when it comes to sensory issues. I have too little instead of too much. So it's like I understand, but coming from the opposite side of things. Because even though my hearing is bad, I wouldn't say I have enhanced anything else. A lot of people are like, oh yeah, my hearing is bad, so my vision or my touch is enhanced. I have none of that. It's just straight up loss, and half of the time I do feel pretty blind, but not because I can't see, but because I'm just kind of stupid. So it's like a running joke at my last job that I'm blind and deaf.
Was the joke okay with you, or did people just make that
Oh
joke?
yeah,
Okay.
I'm way comfortable with it. I mean, the fact that I have hearing issues, it's beyond my control. It was unfortunately not something, not that I wanted it to be. It was, what I'm saying is it was an outside cause, like some person caused it unwillingly. Like they didn't want to, but it was I might as well.
Sen, I don't have a water right now.
As a child by another child at a public swimming pool. Like the stupidest thing.
But I will get one.
Literally, he had no idea I was swimming under the water, and he kicked me in the head, and my eardrum erupted. So I got severe hearing issues in that year, and because my other ear was trying so hard to compensate, it got nerve damage. So I'm kind of just screwed in both ears.
I don't know what the correct response is other than my first response, which is I know that you are adapted to your life now, and that I'm sure you work with it very well, and I'm proud of you, but I'm so sorry that happened. And I know that it's not like a pity thing either. It's like that is really hard, and there's nothing I could say that could compensate for it other than the fact that I feel empathy for you. And not in a, oh my gosh, poor baby, but in a, that's a really hard situation.
Yeah, I was like in middle school when it happened. It was really hard to come to terms with it. I didn't have to be this way. It was caused by someone, of course, not willingly. They didn't do it on purpose. But I'm comfortable with it now. It becomes quite like a joke, and I'm fine with that joke. It's quite funny halftime because somebody will be calling for me, and I literally won't have any clue. So it causes a lot of funny situations. I'm comfortable with it now, and I do appreciate the things they say. No point in saying sorry for things you can't control, but I do understand where you're coming from. It's like, it really does suck that happened. There's nothing I can do now, but it does suck. But I'm cool with it.
It's more the acknowledgement of, like, knowing that's how you probably felt without making you feel like I'm being like, oh my gosh, you know what? I need to give you all my pity. Because I feel like the worst thing you can do for somebody is give them, like, pity.
Yeah, especially a lot of people farm pity. Right? They'll bask in something for way too long, because they just want pity out of it. And then there's some things, like, some people do just cope that way where they need to bask in it for a little longer than others, but there are plenty of people who just do it for that reason. I never understood that. That's the people who faked issues like that. Like, it's a lot of people have gone viral for that, where they like fake having certain diseases, issues, problems, things like that. So it's just like, I understand. It's getting harder and harder to speak my mind as I drink a little bit more. I just decided for what reason to open a bottle of wine.
Why not?
So getting my thoughts out the way I'm thinking them is getting progressively harder.
That is a-okay. I am also probably a little loopy because I haven't eaten since like 12 this morning. It's almost like 12 o'clock at night, so, or 12 p.m. Oh my gosh! And you're drinking? I'm not yelling at you like I'm mad. That was like a friendly yell, but I realized I came out angry for a second.
No, I got it. I'm drinking. Not only am I drinking, I'm drinking my favorite wine from my favorite winery. It was a gift from when I moved.
Ooh, nice.
I'm so happy.
I am allergic to alcohol, unfortunately.
Oh no, I'm sorry. From the depths of my heart, like, not that you're missing out because you can fully live without it, like, ever so slightly. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's poison anyways, so we'll like...
Oh, it is. I'm killing myself slowly and I'm enjoying it every second.
Oh my gosh. Well, don't do it too fast because I enjoy hanging out and talking to you, so, but...
Yeah, I'm not gonna go in earlier or anything. You don't gotta worry about that.
But it's delicious poison, Silence says.
Exactly. Why, if it was so poisonous, why make it tasty?
Before I knew, I would just get really sick, and my favorite thing to drink was white wine.
Dude. You wanna know what I'm drinking?
White wine.
Pretty damn similar. I was drinking Grigio earlier, and now I'm drinking a Moscato, but it's a pretty white Moscato. But that's so funny.
Is it bad that I don't know the differences between alcohol? I don't know what Moscato is.
I only knew them because I worked at a restaurant. Oh god. I worked at a restaurant where we served a lot of alcohol.
Did you just hiccup?
I learned a lot. Moscato is usually like pinks. It's usually sparkling. It's just really sweet.
Ooh. Is it dry?
Not usually. Not good ones anyway, in my opinion. Some people like dry though.
I really liked like a dry white wine with an ice cube in it. A lot of people don't like ice cubes, but like...
I feel like it's the drink you need the ice cube. It can work out, but it depends on the drink. Like, that would be awful in a red wine.
I had a couple, I think, I had a couple cups of red wine, but that's how I found out I was allergic, is like, I had a cup of red wine one day, and I was just like, so unbelievably sick, and then I have endometriosis, and so, which is like, I don't like saying it, and I don't even like admitting it, because I don't like admitting that I have to, like, take care of myself and be a little bit more compassionate with myself than an average person, but it's like, it is a chronic illness, even though I don't want to admit that it is, but, so basically, whatever causes the endometriosis is what causes me to be allergic to the alcohol. Like, it doesn't agree with whatever is going on there, and so that is why. But I did, like, I never knew. I just thought like, that's how everybody felt, like, really horribly sick the next day, even if they only had one drink of something.
I mean, there are some people like that, that's for sure. I have a friend who recently just also discovered he was allergic to alcohol. It's not because of an illness like that. That is really sad, and I am really sorry that is the case for you. Same same as you said to me, not that saying sorry will do anything, but it's like, that really does suck that that has to be the case, you know, because I'm sure it gets in the way of some things, or cause you to have to go through extra effort with some things. It's like, the way I look at it, I'm glad that
Not
that's
dry, sweet.
all the issue is, you know, that you're not full of cancer and full of autoimmune and a whole bunch of things that could be so much worse. You know, your life will be fine without alcohol.
Me too. I'm not complaining in any sense. It was more just
Oh
like,
yeah.
I was like, well, I'll share it too because you shared something about what you were going through, and then I was like, well, it kind of doesn't make sense, like, why I'm allergic to alcohol, and so I was like, okay, well, I'll just tell why. But I am very grateful that you have an optimistic perspective and that you said the same thing for me, because that's very nice. But you're right, I am incredibly grateful that I don't have anything worse than that, and I think about that. I do think about that.
I'm pressing buttons. Yeah, it's a depressing thing. Diseases, conditions, all the sorts. I have a friend who's very autoimmune. I literally never get to see her. It's quite depressing, actually. So it's like, I fully understand, because I've, by proxy of her, heard a lot of things. But it's just like, I couldn't imagine living with anything like that. Like, even close to what you would have to deal with, you know? And it's really sad that people do have to go through stuff like that, because it does seem like most people who end up with the short end of the stick end up, like, with the shortest end, you know? It's never really one thing. It's always, everything seems to go wrong.
You know what I find, though? One, I'm sorry that you have somebody that, like, you can't see that you really want to, and I hope that, you know, they're living the best life that they can, because I don't know much about autoimmune, but I do watch Iron Mouse, and I know she has it, and I know, like, I think about how I'm very lucky to be able to eat food with my mouth, like, to be able to step outside and be okay. So I do hope well wishes for your friend, and I know, again, it's that same thing where it's like, I know that the words don't really change anything, but hopefully the good vibes, you know, get filled. Well, I was saying something and I can't remember what it was. No.
Dude, I'm in the same boat.
No.
Alcohol's really getting to me. I'm probably halfway through a bottle.
Oh my goodness. Hey, if you're enjoying yourself, as long as you're enjoying yourself. Although it would be really nice if you could, like, maybe make sure you're drinking just a little bit of water so you don't feel so sick the next day, but that's just a suggestion. That's not a demand.
Oh yeah, I will drink some water before I go to bed, but you don't have to worry, because I am not a lightweight. I've discovered, I didn't really know that until I started doing a specific type of string, which was scream equal shots. I was playing really scary horror games, and if I screamed, well,
thank you for being here and listening.
We were getting up into like the 20s in shots. It's like, how am I alive? So I'm not a lightweight, so I'm okay. I think I've only ever had like a real hangover once or twice in my life. But it's like, I also know that my limits and what I can drink and get away with without needing to wake up feeling sick. But it took a lot of experimentation to get there. So it's like, I'll be fine.
I'm happy that you do know your limits. I just always say that because, I don't know, I care. I don't want you to feel super sick, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate that, because a lot of people when they're drinking don't even care to think about things like their limits, and they just keep drinking anyway, so the reminder is helpful.
I remembered what I was going to say, is a lot of the time I find that the people that go through the worst stuff and have the shortest end of the stick tend to most often be the most optimistic people that I've ever met or I've ever heard about.
100%.
There is always, like we were talking about earlier, the people who snap and go the opposite way, but, you know, it's really nice to see that optimism in the world, and I'm grateful to be able to know about it and witness it.
Yeah, I 100% agree. It's always the nice ones that go, That's one thing I learned watching a lot of Forensic Files as well, is whenever they talked about, like, the victims of these heinous crimes, and you see it in the news every day, it's always just, like, the nicest people are the ones that end up getting these heinous things done to them, and it's like, sure, there are a lot of things that happen to people who aren't so nice, it's just gonna happen, but why are usually the worst things done to the people who don't deserve it?
They're perceived as weak, and I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like they're just perceived as weak, like they are less advantageous because they don't walk all over people.
Exactly. For some reason, there's a theme in this world, and that theme is, you know, like, the weak really do get taken advantage of, and it's really depressing. What bricks? Gotta find the last few things for the map.
Apparently this oh, there, oh no, that was you. There's a post somewhere that has some dirt.
There's apparently 3 of them. I don't see anything lighting up, though. I'm a little confused.
I don't either.
Roof post? Wait. It says... Oh, no, it doesn't say roof. I just thought it did.
What the heck? Oh, there we go. Okay, 1.
Oh, the gutter post! Oh!
Is it the? Oh, okay. And this one?
Wait, the straight up and down corners and things of the house. There's only 1 left.
I think it's this one, but I'm not seeing the dirt.
I don't see it highlighting.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so there's just a gutter left. Which gutter is it?
Your silly silence. He says water and 4 ibuprofens before bed.
4 ibuprofens, damn. That's a whole lot of ibuprofen, man.
It's the max you can take, but it's safe. It's safe.
Yes!
Yeah! Man, I just want to play this all night. Gosh dang it.
Yeah, like, honestly, I feel like I could easily stay up till 5 in the morning playing this.
Oh, that is so satisfying. So satisfying. That was actually, I think that was one of the more satisfying one.
Yeah, I mean, the house is just so disgusting. None of this is realistic except for maybe, I don't know, a dirt bike covered in dirt, but it's just the start to finish, seeing how it goes from dirty to clean in like 1 minute.
But then it also is like, wait, it didn't take that long. Play it in slow motion. Play it slower.
Yeah, it kind of goes by kind of quick, even though it feels slow while you're doing it.
Oh, you can rewatch it. I didn't know you could rewatch it. What?
Mm-hmm.
We look so funny.
Yeah, just our little beings running around, crouching, dancing around.
They live on Apple Avenue, too. And on 113th. I like the number 13. I was born on a Friday the 13th under a full moon in October.
Oh, I think you told me that before. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, wouldn't that make this your birthday? But my brain went to a really stupid point there.
A month away. A month away.
No, oh, you did say that because it was in October. I do remember that. Well, happy early birthday.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Close.
I am. I'm gonna be 24.
Ooh. That's a good number. That's a good number.
It is. Hey, I got to wake up and see another day. You know, I'm not complaining. There's some people who don't have that luxury, so.
Oh, yeah. Gotta be grateful for every day. I should go to bed, but I just kind of don't want to.
I'm also slightly stalling because I don't want to end the collab and talking to you and hanging out.
Mhm. You got plans though. What do you got next to do?
Overall, I was just gonna do the speedrun of FNAF, which I definitely will do at some point, but I still have 13 hours. Like, that's a long time. And then I was gonna play another game called Tavern Manager, and basically from your gasp, I think you might know what it is. And then the only other thing I was gonna do was Gartic and Overwatch, but those were just kind of like filler things because it's like early morning. So I was like, well, it's gonna be okay. Like, that'll be something I can fill in. So really, Gartic and Overwatch, especially because they're like early morning things, are okay for me to kind of like move over. Or like, quote unquote, change, I guess. But it's really the speedrun that I have to do and the Tavern Manager because I promised a new game.
Yeah, that one's kind of important. I also should have been playing a new game today, but I have no regrets. This was so fun, and I'm so happy that we got to do this.
I'm extremely happy that we did too. I'm happy it worked out the way it did, and that neither of us expected it to. That's super crazy.
Now the question is, do I actually go to bed or do I keep streaming?
This is, that is a question. What does the angel on your shoulder say, and what does the devil on your shoulder say?
Clearly one is telling me to go to bed, I need sleep, I gotta wake up in the morning. The other one's saying stream all night long. Which I really don't need to do, because that 24-hour stream before hit me pretty hard. How long have I been streaming?
I was gonna say, like, which do I play? Do I play the devil or do I play the angel on your shoulder? But you saying that makes me feel like I should definitely play the angel on your shoulder and say, if it hits you really hard and you are drinking, I think you might. Maybe you don't have to go to bed, but maybe you can, take some time and watch your favorite anime or, hang out and do something, play something for you. Or maybe you enjoy the conversation, social drinking is social, so
that's true. It's strange how it's like, as introverted as I am, it all goes out the window when a drink comes in hand.
They do call them spirits.
That's true. That's a pretty good point.
I wish Crime Scene Cleaner was multiplayer. That would have been a fun one to play together.
I heard somewhere it was, though. I'm really confused about that, actually, because I thought I saw somebody playing it multiplayer.
Me too, Silence. Me too. I don't want it to end. I don't want it to end. Maybe we just do a collab the rest of the stream. No, we do have to do the FNAF one because we have to do the challenge.
But for some reason, I saw somebody playing it multiplayer, but that might be that old version of it. Not version of this, but the old one. It starts with a V, and I can't remember what it's called, but it was a different crime scene
Viscera.
That one, yeah.
Cleaner. That one looks kind of fun. I used to be really scared of it because, like I said, I'm not really a big gore girl, but I'm for some reason, I'm being desensitized the more that I stream, and I think I'd be okay. If I can do Crime Scene Cleaner, I'm sure I could do that one.
Oh yeah, for sure. And if you ever want to, I mean, that sounds like a whole lot of fun.
We got a lot of collabs to plan in the future.
We do. Every minute that goes by, we seem to pick up another one.
Or even if you ever want to just play a game together and hang out off stream, I'm 100% down.
It's like so much fun.
Okay, you didn't have to be so cute with it, okay?
I'm not trying. I'm just drinking.
I know you're. It has nothing to do with your drinking. I've been calling you cute all day. Okay, don't.
Yeah, well, I don't understand that either.
It's because you can't see your essence the way that I see your essence. Because I was gonna say you can't see you the way that I see you, but I guess I don't know what your avatar, your human avatar looks like, but you know, your spirit and your soul, and not to be like, oh my gosh, hippy dippy, your spirit and your soul, but it's very beautiful. You got a good vibe to you, and I love hanging out with you.
I can't say this enough, but like, thank you. Also, know you.
No, you. Okay, I Uno reversed you.
Uno reverse card. Nah,
Uno
no
reverse.
you. If we don't stop, we're gonna be here all night in limbo, not wanting to.
I'm just kind of feeling it out. I'm kind of going with the flow of whenever you say you're good, because one, you're the one drinking, and not that that's a inhibitor or anything. Well, it is an inhibitor, but that's not what I was looking at it as. I also, you know, I did drink it one time, and I remember the feeling of, you know, enjoying a conversation, wanting to hang out with somebody, so I'm not gonna be like, all right, peace out, see you later. Plus, it's not like I'm really not enjoying the stalling.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually kind of sad. Like, I could cry that we, you know, would end the collab. And last time, too, I was kind of sad. I was like, I don't want to end this.
Ending is the hardest part.
You know, but I can't spoil myself with too much of such a sweet thing.
Oh. I wish I had more lines. We were going hard with those.
You are now at a different level, and I can overtake you with compliments.
No. I'm gonna create a list. I'm gonna stack them up for next time. You're
gonna stack them?
I'm gonna have a whole list of them.
You fill my heart in a special way, Nova. You fill my heart in a special way. What the heck?
We just got one real quick. Are you John Cena? Because I've never seen a girl like you before.
Is that Kai?
It's not.
Okay.
It's Smoothie.
I was gonna say, they keep coming
Smoothie is
back
funny.
and forth.
Kai likes to do that. He's like a ninja. I'm here, and then I'm not.
They seem like a really good viewer, though. They seem to really care about you. So I'm really happy to see that you also have somebody in your community that, you know, takes care of you as a streamer.
For everybody in my community and everybody in yours. It just made me so happy today, like watching what they did for you, because I always had it like open on the side. It's kind of like making sure if I needed it, it was there, or claiming my loot boxes, because I'm saving that currency. I'm gonna use it for something. But just watching you get all those gift subs, hitting your goals, it made me so happy for you.
Thank you. One day that's gonna happen for you too, and I hope I get to be there for that too. That's what I was kind of hoping for, like, on your 24-hour stream, and that's, I don't know, kind of why I wanted to gift a couple bits and stuff. I would have gifted subs, but I actually did not. I don't know if I had the money in my account or something like that, but I did want to gift subs. But I have this problem where, like, if I don't, like, if something tries to come out of my account and I don't have the money in it, my Apple will not let me pay through my phone to get, like, a gift a sub, and it'll literally block my card, and then my card will be denied on Twitch, and it just, like, it was a problem. And so that was, I think that was the issue, because I think I went to do it.
Well, I mean, all good though. No, like I'll take what I can get. I don't expect anybody to give me anything. I'm really just here to have fun. But it's like, I probably should have a subathon eventually. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like probably have one for my 1-year anniversary. I'm not even I'm not even 1 year in yet. So I feel like I really shouldn't do that. I don't know why I always feel like I shouldn't have a subathon. Almost like I guess I don't deserve one, but also I feel like if I did start one, it maybe wouldn't even last long, because most people have a timer where more people who gift stuff, the longer it goes. I actually had a nightmare once. Like, not that I even care that much. Jesus Christ. What just happened?
Someone drop a pipe?
Dude.
Thank you, Silence.
Silence,
really
you're
love
insane.
That. Silence! Oh my gosh! Silence, what the heck? You're amazing.
Dude, you did not just do that. I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna cry for you. I don't even know what happened, but I know if Silence had something to do with it, it was amazing.
Silence just gifted 20 subs. That's insane. Completely ruined. I completely forgot what I was talking about.
Silence.
I thank you, bro. You're gonna make my day.
You are such a good person.
I don't remember what I was saying. Completely just left my brain.
I think that's the most beautiful way for something to leave your brain is Silence, you're such a good person.
I can't agree more. Like, that's insane. You've already given so much and you still are doing that. Thank you. Level 5 hype train.
What? Huh?
I wish I could remember what I was talking about, because I would finish my sentence, but I really don't.
That's okay. I'm totally fine with that. That's okay. You guys, I'm sorry to be like so stunned, guys. I just I don't know. I don't know what I did to be able to end up where I am right now with such wonderful people hanging out with me, including Nova, Silence, anybody who's hanging out in Nova's chat or my chat, but I'm very grateful to be here at this moment in time with you guys.
Same. I feel like I don't deserve it.
Oh, you deserve it. You deserve more than you can imagine. I wish I could, I wish I could do something for you too. And if I ever, make it big one day, you're making it big too.
Dude, you don't have to say that, because you have done something for me. I'm literally so happy in this moment. It's undescribable. Like, you have done something for me.
Okay, are we all just gonna have a crying circle?
It kind of seems like it.
Silence, you are. I know you are. You can say all you want about yourself, but I know that there is a gorgeous, amazing person behind that screen that I don't know anybody that could amount to the kind of kindness and generosity that you have. You're a good person, and you should enjoy your good, safe life. Also, are you okay? I just have to ask, are you okay? Because that kind of scares me when you say that, but I'm sure you are. I just think I've been trained to be like, wait, are you fine? Are you okay? Is everything good? But, oh my gosh. I just noticed that the mouse for Power Washing Sim is a water droplet.
I literally didn't notice that till right now, dude. You're right. Oh god. Okay, I probably should go before I cry of happiness. It's gonna happen if I don't.
Okay, if that is you saying that you are leaving, thank you very much for the stream. It was absolutely amazing. I loved collabing with you. I hope we get to do it again soon. Oh my gosh.
Oh, we definitely need to.
I wish I could give you a big hug. Oh my gosh.
Virtual hug. Virtual hug.
Virtual hug. I'm sending you warm hugs.
I feel it. Don't worry.
But
I'm sure we'll get to play again together soon.
We will. I'm sure we will. We'll
talk about it.
It seemed to work out whether we planned it or not, so I'm sure it will come again in the future. Thank you, seriously, for the conversations, hanging out, even getting the game to play with me. That means so much to me, and I hope that your night is wonderful and your day tomorrow is even better.
Thank you. I would buy a game to play with you anytime. You don't have to worry about that. But also, same to you. I hope the rest of your stream goes really well. I might not be awake for it, but you better believe the second I'm awake, if you're still there, I will be there.
Thank you. Thank you. You're amazing.
And also, thank you for playing with me, because it was just such a fun experience. Almost like a therapy session.
I think those are the best kinds of streams, you know, and I think other people enjoy that too, so.
Apparently.
Okay.
Well, have a good rest of your night. Good luck on your stream, your subathon.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You're amazing. Don't forget it. Okay, bye.
No, you. Bye.
I didn't wanna. I wanted to, sorry, I was reading something. That was amazing. I didn't want to end it, but we do need to do a pizza eating right now because I need to eat something. I need to get another energy drink, and we need to do some security breach. Am I ready for security breach? Absolutely not. Are we going to do it anyways? Absolutely. Are we going to probably have pain in our mouth because we have to eat all kinds of jelly beans because we are dying a lot? Also, probably. So, I worry about everybody that I care about. Okay? Okay. Alright, so, that was so amazing. I'm incredibly grateful. Silence, thank you for the game. You are really what made that happen. So, again, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go into this for now while I set up. What are we doing? FNAF security breach, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What shall we do in the meantime while we eat is what the question is. Maybe we should go ahead and watch something because I do need to eat something. I haven't eaten in over 12 hours, so let's set up a little something. We can watch the other video that I had set up. I like this song. What am I doing? Brain, no worky. Oh my gosh. I don't know why, but for some reason, I think it's because I had security breach kind of clicked, and so it was suggesting all of my security breach videos from a couple years ago, or from last year, which is kind of crazy. That's super crazy. Alright, so let me go grab the za, and I will also set this up for you guys. We'll do this. Where is my scene? Honestly, I have to say thank you very much for making the subathon be this amazing for the first almost 12 hours. That's actually insane that we had a good 12 hours of insane, amazing things, and the fact that we reached our goal is incredible, and I will have to come up with more things next time because we did it. Unless you guys have a suggestion that you really want me to do, then that's crazy. Good job, guys. Punkina, hello. Welcome in. How are you? It's so nice to see you. Welcome to the subathon. How are you doing? It's so nice to see you. Hey, who said you could be bringing your Pepes in here? Huh? Who said? I already brought the weenies, okay? We don't need the Pepes too. Okay, brain function for 5 seconds so you can get something. This, and Pepes are eternal! Oh no, I don't know about all that.
Okay, I'm gonna put
Hello
this on.
everybody,
I'm
my
grabbing
name is
the
Bethel
pizza.
Angel, and welcome
and
to
we're gonna have
Dress
ourselves
to
a little pizza party.
Impress.
If you
I
have not
been
eaten
wanting
today,
to do
I'm
a
looking
video
at
on
a
Dress to
couple of
Impress for a
you,
very long
okay?
time. And today,
Maybe grab a little
with our
snack,
fashionista
some crackers
selves,
or
I know that
something.
you're looking absolutely
Just
stunning
a
as
little
well.
something.
We are going to be making Valorant characters in free play mode in Dress
how
to
much
Impress.
better
So
it can
I'm
make
so
you feel.
excited.
Anyways,
Without
just
waiting
wanted to
any
say hi.
longer,
Thank you
let's
for
go ahead and
stopping
just
in. I
jump
really
into
appreciate it.
Dress
It
to
means a
Impress.
lot.
I
I
hope
hope
that
that
things
things
have
have
been going well for you.
by
It's
the
really
magic
nice to
OBS
see you.
fairy
That turned me into a PNG tuber.
and
No, I'm just kidding.
thanks for
I
coming
did
out on the
actually
Subathon.
record
It's really
a whole
special.
video
I
with
really
audio and
appreciate
camera,
it.
but unfortunately the
I
audio
really
didn't come through.
appreciate it.
So we are
Oh
PNG
gosh,
tubing
oh
it
gosh,
today so that
okay.
you guys don't see me talking to nothing. But we are doing Valorant characters, and the first Valorant character that I would like to try in Dress to Impress is Sage. I think
I'm
she
so
would be
glad to
one
see
of
you.
the
It's so cool to be able to
easiest
see you.
ones to start with, and one of the best ones because Sage is actually my favorite character. So we're gonna go ahead and start with some skin tone because Sage is not gray. We do have a gray character later in this video, but she is not gray. So we're gonna go ahead and throw on that skin tone. Let's choose a face. We want like a soft, warm, healing face, something that you look at and you feel refreshed. So I'm thinking maybe this face or even this one. The green eyes kind of really bring out that Sage aspect, and the lips are nice and soft, and the freckles kind of bring that in as well. Even blush maybe, but I think we're gonna go ahead and keep looking. Ooh, this is a really good one, and the blue really goes with Sage's theme, but I think overall I am enjoying maybe this one the most. I know it's the first one we chose, but it's very, very sweet and soft and feminine and beautiful.
Oh, I know
just
what
like
it is.
Sage.
It's the confetti.
As you know, if you come hang out on the streams, I am absolutely obsessed with her. I actually did paint a picture of her that I can maybe insert here. But let's go ahead and move on to hair. Now Sage has the iconic long ponytail that kind of wisps in the wind.
crazy.
But I don't know
Things
if
are going
we're gonna be able to
insane,
find
guys.
that. I know we have this long ponytail up here, but let's kind of look around. It looks like this is the only one we're gonna have. And let's go ahead and dye that black because Sage has that iconic jet black hair. Now, one thing we are missing is her bangs. Sage has very, very wispy, very noticeable bangs, and I think these are going to be the ones that are really going to do it for us today. And even just
maybe
those
be
together
delicious.
look
And
so
I also
beautiful.
got
I'm
a
so excited. I did
cherry
kind of
Coke
want to
and
take a
another
second look
energy
and
drink
see if we
because
can
we're gonna
add
need it,
anything,
and I'm
maybe
kinda
layer
scared.
something to
I'm kinda
have
scared.
some wispiness to it. Ooh, maybe this one, and then you
Also,
know what?
this
I
has
think
kind of been
I'm gonna
sitting for a
try
little bit, so it
all
looks a
black,
little gross,
but
and I'm not gonna go
if
heat it up because I
maybe
really don't want to
in
go
order
out there.
to incorporate that color
right now, so
that
cold
she
pizza
has,
it
that
is.
like
I'm okay
greenish,
with cold pizza. It's
bluish
fine.
color. Maybe
Sometimes
we
cold
could
pizza
use
is better
the
than
littleish
warm
stripe
pizza.
to be able to incorporate that
you
greenish
guys
color
could see
a little
the
bit more
floor right
because I
now,
don't
you would be
think
like,
that we're
"Oh
going to be able to
my gosh."
give her the orbs that hang on
my
her hip.
goodness.
So this is kind of a little bit of a way that we contribute to it. I don't want to keep that bigger strand because it's a little bit too much pop of color. But this is
can I have
working
some
out
red pepper
beautifully.
flakes?
Look at
Not
that.
just a
It even
Parmesan?
gives that like magical wispy vibe that she has, or that her orbs have when you bring it out.
Did I do it
and
too?
you're
Yeah, I
about to
did, I
res
did.
somebody.
I did.
See, I think adding two strands is just a little bit too much. It does look good, but it's just not
not
as
stalling for
it's not as
FNAF.
flowy. And
I'm
I think
actually
it would take
scared
away from the
because,
outfit.
like,
so we're gonna settle with this.
It's been a
and
while
so
since I
far
played a
it is
horror
looking
game, and
so
to be able to
amazing.
like
apparently that
to
girl
do
in
it
the back
all
is gonna
in
be a
one
strawberry.
sitting is
You
gonna
do it,
be a
girl.
lot. You know, it's gonna be
a strawberry. I have been obsessed with that sound. I don't know if you guys have,
But
that is all that's been
get
running
some
through
food
my
first
brain the
before we
past
start
couple
thinking
weeks.
about that,
But
because
let's go ahead and move on.
I don't think I
to
can
try
fathom
and
that
find
at this
her
current moment in
iconic
time.
Lab coat. Now this is going to be a little bit hard because there isn't anything that
There's
kind
no
of
room
long
for
and
my
drapey
feet.
like her lab coat.
There's
would
no
be,
room.
but I know we're going to be able to do it.
Okay.
So. First things first, when I was looking
I need
for
some energy.
sleeves, I do
Help.
think I found these beautiful earrings that almost give off the three little orbs that she has hanging on her hip. So I think we're gonna do that. And
Don't
we're gonna
judge me for
also
using my teeth. I
color
couldn't get
those
it because
same
of the
color-ish as
garlic
we
on
did
my
the hair.
hands.
That way we kind of are
Okay.
representing.
If you don't
her
douse your
famous
pizza in sauce,
healing
is it even
and
pizza?
slow
Are you
orb
even
summer. Miss
eating
girl in
a
front of
pizza?
me, you are looking gorgeous. I love playing Dress to Impress and seeing all the super talented,
I should probably
imaginative
change the
outfit.
title
It
in
is just
game.
super wonderful. But now that we have earrings and we
I
have
am
hair,
making a big mess.
like I said before, we
brain no
do need
working.
to
I'm gonna have to really
focus
sanitize
the
my desk
outfit.
after all
And
this.
the first
I don't
most
think I've
iconic
ever been
part
so
of the
messy.
outfit, again, is
Actually,
her
that might
lab
not be true.
coat.
I'm sure
So
I've been
let's
messy at
get
some point.
long
Maybe I've been
sleeves
super
on. I
tired
think
one day
these
and like
sleeves right
just
here are gonna be the best.
spilt something.
And she does have
and been like, oh, I gotta get
black
it. I gotta get
underneath
it
her long
tomorrow
lab coat,
or
as
something
if she
like
has
that.
like
But
a black turtleneck on.
most of the time, I'm
so we
pretty
are gonna do
cleanly.
that.
I'm pretty.
And I'm thinking maybe we can layer a dress. To
I don't really
look
like mess.
it's long in the back, and it can be kind of
I
like
don't know
that.
if I'm gonna eat this.
that
I'm
lab
not.
coat
I don't know how I'm
vibe.
gonna eat this
How
on
many times have I said
stream.
lab coat? Go ahead and count and tell me in the comments below.
Also,
So we're
I'm
gonna
pretty
go
sure
ahead
these
and walk
plates are from
over
our
to
streamiversary.
this area and see what we can do for the lab coat. I was
Okay.
gonna try this puffy type of jacket, but it really wasn't giving what I needed it to. And then I found this long sleeve, and it kind of
So
gives
good,
that
so good.
opening that we're looking for at the top, and I absolutely love it. Plus, it's kind of form-fitting,
basically
and it
having
really suits the outfit we
Small
have so far.
mukbangs within
And
our.
I think I'm actually going to come back
streams.
and grab these puffed sleeves and dye them gray, because as you can see on the original character, she has some gray armor, and we're also going to add a tie in order to kind of add that separation down the robe in the middle, because there isn't anything that kind of has something you
I
can
don't
change
know
the seams to. So
what
this
to-
is the
where
best
to
way
wipe
we're going
things.
to improvise. And at this
I have
point, we
paper
don't
towels.
have VIP. A little
have
bit later
paper
on, I
towels.
do actually buy VIP. You'll see me here contemplating, should I get it, should I not get it? I do end up getting it later on because I think
got
that it
it.
works out
I
a little
got
bit
it.
better. There's more options.
Look at, doesn't
and I
it
am
look like
making
sage?
some very intricate characters.
I think it does.
I know that it's supposed to be
Also, this was the first
inspired
PNG
by, but I'm trying
type
to
thing
get
that I
these
ever
characters
did,
as close to the original,
because I
if not
recorded,
almost
like, voice
exact to the
and
original,
video
but
for
again,
the,
this is a completely different game, so
whole
it
entire
may not
video,
be
and
perfect,
the
but
microphone
we're
wasn't
gonna
working
try
for
our
whatever
best.
reason.
I did try a couple of black shirts. I didn't really like any of them. I do find one a little bit later on in the video, but for now, we're gonna come over here and we're gonna accessorize.
Why do you
First, I
hear
was
two
kind of thinking
angels?
maybe those roses go on the hip.
Why do you hear two angels? Oh, are you talking about
They
because
didn't really work out, so
the video
I
is
had
on?
to take them off because we're not.
Are you
looking
saying
for a
that I'm
headpiece.
echoed?
We're looking for a belt that can kind of really resemble the belt that she has, because she does have like a purpley blue and black belt that we need to figure out how to work with. So I do see this one. It's kind of small, but let's go ahead and give it that blue color, the same color we did everything else, or even seafoam green. I don't know what you would call that color.
The two
it's a very
vids.
pretty color though. It's one of my favorites.
Is there another
Anyways,
video
this
playing?
is sort of tying everything together, but we're
Wait a minute.
noticing way too
I don't see
much
anything else.
seafoam green, and we need some purple in here. Purple is very important to her outfit. She is not the magical, mystical, beautiful sage
You get some
without her
foods?
purple.
I
So
did
we will
finally.
be working on that a little
have
bit
some.
later,
Oh, okay.
But for now, I
was like,
think
wait,
that
I
I'm
don't
gonna
see
try to
another
tie
video
it in
playing.
with this belt.
I finally
purple.
got some pizza.
Now, it's not a lot.
I'm gonna try to
but
finish
it's
it
a
up
start,
so we
right?
can
It's
do
a
our
start. At this
FNAF
point,
challenge.
This was my first day ever
I
playing.
also got
Dress to
another
Impress. I was
energy
actually
drink.
very, very new at
And
adding things
another
and
soda.
layering things. So I was having
My
a lot
desk
of fun actually
is
learning how
giving me
to
some anxiety
layer
though,
these
because there are
things.
so many
But
like.
I decided
there's so
in
much
order
stuff
to
on it. I'm like,
incorporate
wait,
the purple
no,
a little bit more. Maybe
no.
we could add a bow, because there
I got-
isn't really a belt that
Well,
really
right now
gives
it's just
that,
doused in hot sauce.
utility
Nova!
belt kind of vibe. So
Oh
this
my
is
goodness!
the
Thank
best
you
way
so
I
much for
think
the
I
raid.
can
I'm
to
sorry, guys. I'm
incorporate it.
eating.
So far, we're looking good. Honestly, a side-by-side comparison, she does
Hold
really
on. Let's greet everybody. Nova Raid! Silence! Long time no see! Hello, guys. Welcome in. My name is Bad Little Angel, if you didn't already know me. I am a variety streamer, and right now we are eating before we start our FNAF Security Breach speed run. And we also have to do a Jelly Bean Death Challenge, so every 5 deaths I have to eat a Carolina Reaper Jelly Bean, which is going to actually be so hard. So I'm hoping that I don't die a lot, and every 1 death I'll put a sticker somewhere. Ooh, what are we eating? I am eating pizza. It's currently drenched in sauce right now, but it's pineapple jalapeno pizza with garlic and buffalo and parmesan and red pepper flakes. But like I said, temporarily we are just watching a video that I did, I did
already
Valorant
look
characters
like
in
Sage
Dress to
in
Impress. So, that's what we're doing while I eat. Pizza sounds so
soft
good.
reference.
I bet
Maybe
you
if you
pizza
close
does sound
one
so
eye,
good.
you
You
know?
should get some.
But you know what I think
You should
we
get
need
some.
is
You
I
look
think
so
we need some
different with your
pants. So we're
beard
gonna go ahead
shaved.
and grab
Thank you.
these.
Yeah, it was getting a
And
little
Sage
itchy. I had to
has
take a
some,
little
like,
bit off, you
brownish
know.
black
I went to
pants.
the
They're not
barber,
completely
even though, like,
dark
I didn't
black.
ever
They kind of
leave.
have like a little bit of a tint to them. if
Angel
you kinda
literally
look at
covered
them.
in hearts.
And
Is this
these
just
boots
not
are
classic
absolutely
Angel?
stunning.
Thank
They
you.
absolutely
Thank you.
give
I
Sage vibes.
appreciate
All
that.
we need to do is kind of turn them black.
I love your
did
emotes,
think
Nova. They're
about
so
maybe doing
cute.
them
They're super
purple
cute.
to kind of give that play off of the bow and the belt buckle, but I do like them complete black. They give, like, I'm running into battle.
You should eat
to
something,
defuse
Nova.
the spike. I did
You should
kind of
eat
add this
something.
choker to add that neckline because she does have a lab coat on that has like a
No, you
want to
try me?
and I think that that's really representative of it. And then
Go
I
get
did
something
try
to
to
eat.
add these pom poms.
Go get
so I was like, you
something to
know
eat.
what? This girl needs her orbs, and we're gonna try our best to fit them in.
Nah,
But,
man, too late. Too
unfortunately,
late.
That was a Skibidi
I know,
Ohio
I know. I'm
Riz
so sorry.
moment, and I can't believe I just said that.
I can see the lag on.
But that was not a
I
good
can actually
choice.
see me
And
demanding
so we're
you
gonna
with
go
the
ahead
dang
and move on
thing.
to these
But-
gloves. These gloves.
Sorry if you hear
actually
two of me. I'm just
really
trying to
bring
keep
out
it
that
going
black
so that when I'm
underneath.
chewing,
I
it's
know
not
she doesn't really
silent.
have
Don't try to give Angel
gloves
sass.
on
She
as
hit you.
much, but
She hit
they do
you.
bring out that
I'll get you. I'll
undershirt
get you.
that we
I'm
really
gonna turn it
wanna
down just a little bit.
showcase. We are actually going to start looking.
Turn it down a
for
little
the
bit.
top part where
Silence.
we can
You want me to
put
give you
them,
sass
but I
while I'm
think
eating
for now we're
pizza?
gonna go ahead and try
Yeah.
to
Oh, you
also
want me to get
incorporate some of
Nova?
that
You want me to
purple
get
again.
Nova?
And I did actually see this beautiful, beautiful headband, and I think it will be absolutely perfect.
You better watch it,
for her
okay?
crown.
You better
And
watch
I
how
think,
cute
you know what?
and amazing
We
you're
still
being
don't have
because
enough
it's not
purple.
welcome here.
Maybe I
You
should
think I
try
won't
and
use
represent
this?
her
You think I don't know
more
how to
with
stick
adding the
this
purple
places where it don't
elsewhere,
go?
just because,
You're in
again,
for
we don't
another
have
treat,
as many
okay?
options
So
to
go
make
get yourself
this
some
as
food,
exact
drink
as
your water,
possible. Even
and make
though
sure
that
you're
is my
taking care of
goal,
yourself because
I'm
I don't
trying
need to
to
march
really
myself over
incorporate
there
all of
to
her
do it for
colors,
you. I
because
don't.
Without it, it
I
definitely
don't.
doesn't. You wouldn't look at something that doesn't have the same colors.
That's all I
as
got
your
right now. My
favorite
brain's still
toy
coming
or your
back to me.
favorite- let's
Forgive me, silence. Forgive
Pierogi,
me.
for
Hopefully that was
If
decent enough.
Pierogi, which is a
I gotta get more energy in me.
had a blue outfit with
I'm very
green
excited.
stripes, and he was
It did just say
colored
that it
purple.
finished
He did not
downloading,
look
so
like
literally
Ruby.
as soon as we're done
So
eating,
it's
which will
really
probably
important
be
to
like
represent
10 minutes,
colors,
we'll
so
start.
I think I'm gonna keep the headband. But
Oh,
I think
for
this is the
me?
point where I'm going to
A wink
decide
for me?
to buy
Are you
VIP
flirting with me?
because I think we might have more options on the inside of those mystical, magical
I
walls.
used to feel
You can
so
see here
weird.
that I actually do
Eating on stream, and now I feel like
but I end up getting it in the end. And honestly, I'm so glad I did. I did also get Fast Walk because it just made this whole process so much faster. Each of these characters actually took about 30 to 45 minutes, so I did end up getting
I'm
it.
jealous.
And
I
now,
want pizza. You
not
can have
only
this
are
one.
we Sage, but we're
I wanted
Sage,
to.
the
I was
VIP.
kind of
So
nervous
don't
to
mess
eat
with
on
us,
stream at
okay?
all.
You know,
But
we're
then
the
somebody
real
earlier was like, "You eat
fashionista
so
around
proper."
here. No, I'm just kidding.
You guys
But
can have it.
finally
You guys
we do
can have it.
VIP. I did buy custom makeup as well.
It's
just
for
in case I
you.
wanted
It's
to,
for you.
you know, pick and choose specific
All
lips
for you.
with specific eyes, and I do know you can also
No,
change
no.
the eye color. I did
Wow,
mess around
good
with
job.
it a
That's
little bit
amazing,
and
Silence.
ended up choosing one that I could
can't seem to
actually
eat on
color
stream.
myself.
I kind of
And
have to. I
tried
can't not eat
choose,
for
like,
24
a
hours.
light Korean pudding pot.
I guess
with
I could
color,
put like
and I also
my
noticed that you
logo
can do,
as a
like,
PNG
blush
and then just like.
contouring. And so I did choose one that
you know,
fit perfectly.
But I feel
towards
like
her
that might
face
be. It might be
structure.
boring.
And this
It
is
might
the
be
one that I did
boring
end
for
up
me
choosing.
to
So now that we
just
have
like
the face,
put it
the
on there
hair,
with nothing
and
in the
part of
background.
outfit done, we need
like,
to add some finishing touches
because
that
I
are
don't know
really
how to
going
do that
to
really
make
well. Like
Sage.
I'm not a pro
Because
like
although
Nova
we have
is,
the
so.
base,
It
we
would
need
just
to add the
be.
sauces. It's like
It wouldn't.
having
It wouldn't
French
be as
fries,
good.
but not
You know,
having ketchup.
if you
We gotta
want
add
a
that ketchup.
pro
I am
streamer,
gonna just kind of check
pro
out the hair a little bit more,
PNG tuber,
see if there's any more
Nova
options.
Lollipop.
I know there's not,
Click
but
that-
I'm hoping
click
that
that top
I look
pinned
in
message
VIP
and
there's gonna be
give
some
her a
more
follow.
options,
She's a really
but
great
there
person.
was not, unfortunately. So
I didn't eat for my
we're
24
going
hours.
to
Oh my
continue on
gosh,
with our outfit. I
I'm
keep
so
accidentally
sorry.
pushing the escape key. Trying
Maybe
to
I
get
need to
out
start
of
streaming.
chairs and the
No,
menus and
you
stuff, and
should
it
start
just was
streaming,
glitching
but
me
you
out.
can
I just
eat
did
on
this
stream.
little
It's just
bit
like it's hard because you don't
it
want to like
did cover that
offend
little
people,
top
you know.
piece, as
So
you see, but I really didn't like how it was glitching through the arms. This would be cool if I was doing a corrupted
you'd be a great streamer, Silence. I know you used to, right?
But that is not what we're doing today. I did add this one, and then I colored it white and did the collar black, and it
We would be a
brings in
fan.
that black underneath,
We would be a
which
fan.
is so nice. We finally have that undershirt being
that's
represented,
true.
and then we have that necklace
really
that's
true.
kind of bringing in her little
Like,
symbol
competitive
on her
food
neck,
eaters
even
and
though
stuff.
it's
Some
covered by
people
the
like to
tie,
watch
it is
people
there,
eat.
It is represented. Ooh, look at that
I have to
money
fix
appearing right in front of me.
to fix
Money,
my
money,
pants.
money.
Okay, I fixed it. This is a onesie,
I did
so
try
it's
to add
kind
the
of a.
skirt as
it
like
can-
the belt.
It can be
because
a
it was
little.
pretty
It can be a little
drapey,
finicky. It
and I
is
thought
actually a
maybe it
whole
would give
onesie
off
though.
those vibes.
And I have
because
security
her
breach socks on.
purple little drapey
Look at that.
belt is very like. There's a lot of cloth clumped up, but I decided to go for this belt instead, and I didn't know that there was a maximum amount of items that you could reach. And I did end up trying out this combination instead because it already has that skirt that's kind of like balanced. Girl, Miss Girl is undressing in front of me. Put
I'm trying
your
to be
pants
quick,
on,
guys.
girl.
I'm so sorry.
No, but I did try this outfit instead because it does have that skirt that almost looks like a belt.
I
So
shouldn't
decided
apologize
to
though because
kinda
everybody
cancel out
needs
any
to like
belts I had
eat, right?
before, colored it a little
Look,
bit.
look at the way I have to hold my hand because there's something on it. Remember I was saying I have like I can't do it. It's like no, there's something on my hand. I literally can't function right now.
Side, of course, and remember
That's why
this is
there's
just
one
the
hand
first
that's dedicated
character,
to
so
touching
this was a
everything
warm-up.
else, and then
The next couple characters, they're gonna
The
be
claw.
top tier. Mwah.
Without
5-star
feeling
steak.
constricted.
5-star Michelin
I
meal dressed to impress.
think I just need to adjust
But
my
I think
my
overall
my
we really
sitting
pulled it together
situation.
well. I like that the
Hey,
armor is
hey.
represented.
I can't
did
not be
change the
restricted
headband
on
as
stream.
a
I'm in
purple
front of.
because
I'm
we wanted
filming
to
for
represent
people.
the purple a
I'm in
little
front
bit
of
more.
people.
I do love how the ties kind of represent the opening of the robe, and the armor is represented.
Also,
again
I'm
by
sorry
those
if that
puff
sounded
sleeves.
gross. It probably did.
I really love.
I just
how she
realized
came
that I,
out.
like,
did my
sipped
very
weird.
best to
I am a
represent
sauce
her
girl. Remember
in the
earlier when I was
most
like,
beautiful,
I won't eat
perfect,
without the
precise
sauces.
way,
I
and
will,
am
but like
very,
I
very
really
happy. But we're gonna go
prefer
ahead and strip down
sauces.
to the
I literally have to
base,
dip
and we're gonna
everything.
move to our
It's
next
natural and it's fine. I'm
character.
sorry.
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry.
Our next character is actually going to be KO. Woo! So KO is gonna be a lot harder than Sage because KO is actually a robot. So let's go ahead and start with his skin color. And his skin color is kind of not a skin color.
Yeah, when I'm
it's
taking
more
a-
of a robotic arm
Yeah, when I'm
color.
taking a
And
long
it's
sip
a
of Nova.
kind of dark navy purpley.
You
kind
thought the
of color,
compliments
and
would
I
stop?
think
You thought
this
they would
color
stop?
is going to represent it the most.
I
You
need
don't
a
see
good
the
saucy
skin
nug
as
if we
much
calling
in
it
this one
out.
because we are going to have
From
to
Wendy's?
do a lot
that what you're talking
of
about?
layering. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot of layering. So this is our skin so far. We're gonna add these pants, and we're gonna have to do some configuration. We're gonna have to figure out what looks good on top of what we can glitch through what. This one is advanced mode, y'all. So
Why does
I did
why
try
does
these
my
two
plate
pants.
of
I do like the
sauce
color of
look
the
like a
pants,
man with
but
a beard?
Unfortunately, the way I needed it to
Doesn't silence?
glitch through
Why are you
is
on
just
my
not
plate?
working. So we're gonna go.
I
with
know you said you
these
wanted.
ones instead.
It
and we're
depends
gonna
who
do
you
that
eat on
same
stream.
kind of
Oh my gosh!
And
Oh my
it gives
gosh!
off, like, the
What the
jean
heck?
look he has going on. which
Seal,
works
what the heck?
perfectly. Almost, they kind of look like corduroy.
Is it okay if I call
we're
you
gonna
Seal?
just call
Is
them
that alright?
jeans. But I do
But
know
does this
from
not
the
look
last
like
character
a bearded
that
man?
this belt is going to work perfectly.
Tell me it doesn't.
for
I
a
feel like this
utility
is like the
belt. So we're
face,
gonna
and
throw
these are
that
the
on,
beard,
we're
and this
gonna
is
do a
the
little
hair,
look
and this is
around,
the sideburns.
Make sure it's looking good.
I
from
feel
the
like it
front,
is.
From the back to the side, from the window to the wall. To the
I messed
wall.
it
No,
up,
just kidding.
but
But anyways,
it
we
did
are going
look
to
like-
also
it did
go
look like
ahead
a bearded
and recolor
man.
it in the places that we see fit. Now he does
the
have
red
this
sauce,
kind
that
of,
definitely looks like
brownish,
me.
beige-ish utility
I feel
belt,
like
but the
it looks
buckles are
like
also
your,
very unique. So
profile
I think
picture
that this is
on
the best
Discord.
that we're gonna do for that. But let's move on to the next part of this outfit, and I think I'm going to kind of take a quick gander around VIP, see if I find anything. I do know we need some shoes, and these seem to be layering
Dude, I can
perfectly.
feel
I do just need to color them the same color as the pants, and like I said,
the energy
this
coming
was the
back
first
to
day
me.
that I had played Dress to Impress. I had
can
only played
feel
a
the
little bit
energy
on
coming
stream,
back
which
to
if
me.
you do want to ever join the streams, the link is down below in the description. So I was not quite sure that I could save colors, so I was picking all of them like a noob. But now I know, and in future Dress to Impress videos, I can save them. I am going to dye those little side pieces blue.
You're not old.
To add those little
It's
light
dangerous. If you
bits
don't
on
go get
him.
food
He
right
kinda
now,
has,
you'll
like, the
explode.
robotic
Go,
button
run.
lights coming
Run
through,
as fast as
and
you
I think
can.
that these really represent that. Now, the next thing that I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure
Hurry.
out how to make
You
his
can do
feet,
it.
because his feet, quite honestly, almost look like reindeer feet, don't they? So I'm trying to figure out things to layer that really
I have a
give
question.
that
Does anybody else
separation.
feel like
I tried a
having to
couple
eat
different
and sleep
shoes.
is
I
a
think
weird
I do
thing?
end up sticking
Like,
with these ones as I
run
do
away.
give you some
No,
kind
don't run
of
away.
platform.
Run to the
But
kitchen.
I also
Get some
really
food.
love the
Like,
bows on the
why
back
do we have
because I
to
can
eat
color
to
them
function?
blue,
Like,
as with everything else, and they
We
turn
have
out
to mush up
absolutely
food,
stunning and bring in
swallow
that little
it,
pop of color
and
that we
then
really,
release
really
it
need
later?
for this outfit. And it makes it look
And sleeping,
almost
like,
more mechanic.
we
in a
have
way,
to
if that
literally
makes
shut
sense.
down like a
But
robot. It's
here I
just
am
so
just
weird.
coloring
It's so
everything
weird.
blue, making sure it looks good, and we're gonna go ahead and move to figuring out how to add those extra toes, those robotic domo arigato, Mr. Roboto toes. So I did already look through all of
I
the
love
shoes
sleeping.
in VIP, so we're gonna go over
I don't like
here,
waking
and
up
think
grumpy. Like, I wish I just
spot
woke up
some shoes
bright
but
and
I
early
don't
and,
know
like,
if there's any more
la
around, so
la,
let's kind of
every single
take
time.
a gander. Yep, there's a pair of shoes there.
I'm
but I
doing
don't
better
think I'm
with
gonna
it,
use
but-
those. I think we might come back over here for layering. But for now,
I know, but
I
it's
ended up giving
weird.
up on the shoes because I looked
Can we
around
just, like,
for a
plug
while and I
into
was a
the
little bit
wall
stumped,
and
so I was like, okay, I'm gonna come back
regenerate
to this later,
that
and
way,
I did
please?
end up finding this super fluffy kind of jacket to be perfect for maybe where his armor is, because like I said, he is very mechanical, and almost the same way that a ball jointed doll would have joints and those separations. I think that those little
What?
poofy bits, the lines in between them, are really perfect for representing a mechanical figure. And I am gonna also throw this corset
not
on
old.
underneath and
I'm
dye
not
it as
old.
close to the stomach armor as I possibly
How dare
can.
you?
And
How
what
dare
I'm
you?
thinking is these little corset lines down the middle, they might be really, really awesome.
I'm not
for,
old.
Like incorporating
I'm
some of
young.
that blue again.
I'm young,
those
hip, and
LED
busted.
lights
Did you
that
not
he
see
would
my
have
weenie
in.
busting
I
earlier?
did try white,
Okay.
but I decided that I don't really like it, and I really want to bring that blue in because there's not so many places to represent it, and I think it's perfect to be able to find the little bits and bobs that you really can throw those pops of color in. They really make an outfit.
My
and they
weenie was
also
busting
really bring
earlier, so
your character as close to the actual agent as possible. So here I am dyeing those blue. It's looking very
Yep,
good so
I already
far.
said
I
it, so
know
it's out
that
there.
It might not, the vision might not be there yet, but just trust the process. I promise.
Please, I
Now
can
we're gonna
plug in
move on
my
to the
computer and be
under part
fine.
of the armor. So
hey, well,
obviously
not
we have
everybody
the
has
gray,
that feature,
but he
okay? No
also
need to
has
brag
a
about
brown
it.
chest piece, and I think that what's going to resemble that
That'd be
is
scary.
going
That'd
to
be terrifying.
This little vest, and we can dye the middle blue and incorporate it, and look at how it pops through on the
That
top.
would
Are you
be
kidding me?
terrifying.
Perfect.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over your mouth.
Amazing, stunning, absolutely 8. Not me, the character. Okay, this is not. Okay, it is a little bit me, but.
Where do I
What is
put my
this website
garbage?
for? Anyways, let's go ahead and move on to the hair. I did think I wasn't going to add hair, but I'm really trying to incorporate.
Thank you for redeeming
the
Hydrate.
idea
That's what I
of
need to
making
do,
an
is get a
outfit,
water.
And you do kind of like
And
the
I think
sandwich
you redeemed
method,
it earlier,
or if
too,
you're
so I'm
doing
gonna give you
accessories,
2.
you want to kind of
Wait!
add all kinds of
What?
different
What?
accessories
What did
that
I
are the
do?
same color, kind of bring it
Also,
together.
my
And,
onesie has
you
a
know,
butt
he
flap.
has that visor across his head, and I think we're gonna use
You're a
this
PNG
little
tuber?
furry cap to kind
No,
of
so
represent
hold on
that
one second.
visor
I'm gonna get a
because
water
there
and
isn't
then
any
I'll tell you.
cool face
I'll tell you
item
why
in
there's
Dress
a
to Impress
PNG
yet. Maybe
on
in the
the
future. This is what we
screen.
came up with so far. I am now going to work on the rest of the face. I really want to represent that it's kind of like a screen. So I'm gonna add these glasses and color them the
I don't
same
think the
color
front
as the
has
visor would
been
be. I do end up
this
changing my
messy
mind on
in
the
its
cap
life, and I don't know
changing
that I like that it is this
the
messy at the
grayish
moment.
color that the rest would be, and I think it looks absolutely.
But you know what? It's
stunning.
worth
Ooh,
it.
What are
But
those girls
it's
doing?
messy.
There are so
It's
many
messy.
unique outfits. I love
So,
getting to see
basically,
all of your guys'
Nova,
outfits
I
in this game. But I am
I
going to use
recorded
that
this
same
whole video,
necklace that we
right?
used for Sage
And
in a different way.
sorry,
We're
I have
going to
to
do
fix something.
the typical
I recorded
blue
this
we've been
whole
using for the
video,
rest of the
and then
outfit. And he does have a random pink LED in the middle of his
I went
chest
to
for
edit
whatever
it,
reason.
and all
So
of the
we're gonna
sound
add
was
that. We're
gone.
gonna
I recorded
incorporate
the
that
whole video
beautiful
off
puff of
stream,
pink, which
and
is
for
my
whatever
favorite color, by
reason,
way.
the
And I
sound
actually
didn't
didn't
like
even
capture. But
notice
I
he
think
had
that
this
I
in his
actually did
design
have the
until I
sound
started
on,
trying to
like
make
as a
him in this. I
source,
wonder if
and
this
so
lady's doing the corpse
I was like,
bride.
well,
She
I'm not gonna
wonderful.
waste
But this
like
is what it
3
looks like so
hours
far. I
worth of
think
footage
that
because this
the
was literally like 3 hours worth of
contribution to it
footage.
is actually really stunning,
Dwindled
and it
down
is
into
really
30
making
minutes.
it pop like
And
it
so I was
would
like,
on
you
the
know what? I'm just
actual
gonna do a
agents. I'm gonna
voiceover,
just go ahead
and I'm gonna use
walk
this
around,
drawing
throw
that I
some
did.
things on, see what I can fit best, and I will be back with the final product.
Hey.
This is the
There's no
final
hey,
look
hey!
of
Who
Kato,
said there was
and I
hiccups in
am
our
so
marriage?
happy with
Wait
it.
a
I did
minute.
end up adding
Who?
some more
What?
boots to give that kind of reindeer.
Where are you
like
getting this
tone that we
information?
were talking about earlier,
Where are
and
you
it
getting
did
this
add those
information?
armor bits on the legs, and I
Huh?
did also add
Huh?
some earrings.
Oh, you already
because I
you
think
redeemed
those
this.
Really
It's
bring out
cute.
that
Thank
color
you.
a little bit
So
more, makes it a
basically,
little bit more
I did it so that I could save it. But if you want to see what it's actually from, that original drawing, I was like, well, I'm not gonna. Can you load TikTok, please? Please. I drew this animation because it was a trend recently. Thank you. And I was like, oh, you know, like I don't want to just use that drawing for just this because it took a long time. And I was like, it'll be perfect to fit as the PNG, and so I just used it. But it is originally from this. So yeah. Also, look at this. Since we're going to be playing Security Breach, we got to show the Security Breach cosplay, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Fazbear Entertainment would like you to put your hands together for the one, the only Freddy
I made this
Fazbear.
whole cosplay. Except for the gloves. I didn't make the gloves, but everything else I actually made. I didn't sew the shirt, but I actually made the shirt. And I put all the stars on and everything. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, actually.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I wish
boys
I had,
and
like,
girls,
wet
Fazbear
wipes. I used on
Entertainment
my
would
wet
like you
wipes.
to
I'm gonna have
put
to
your
wet
hands
my
together
own thing.
for the one.
This is my
the
favorite,
only
one of my
Freddy
favorites
Fazbear.
that I've ever done. I've done other Security Breach characters too. I did. Let's go down a little bit. I only cosplayed once this year, which actually I cosplayed twice, which was Starfire. But I only took a really short TikTok when I came back from the bathroom. But I will be doing more later this year. But what I did was I also did Roxy. I don't know if this is the best one. Let's show you a better one. I did Roxy, and I did Puppet, and I did Vanny. I did a bunch of people. Here's the Puppet. The transition too. Thank you.
Are you ready for some Fazbear pizza?
Well, that's gone now because it's covered in sauce, and I'm not using that. Okay. I think I'm okay on food right now,
Listen, gang, I see.
but I need to clean my hands and figure out a way to actually get this paper towel wet without me
Hey kids, nice to meet you.
making a huge
Are you ready for
mess.
some Fazbear pizza?
Sorry if it replays for a second. I just really need to clean my hands. I can't do it. This one was more of an improvised one. All I had to do was like use the white and make the mask, which actually was really fun because I'm a pretty big FNAF nerd, but
Pizza.
I also did Roxy, and I did Chica. I wish I could do my makeup like you. I'll do your makeup. I'll do it for you. I'll teach you. I love doing makeup. I've been doing it since I was 16. But like not wearing my makeup like this. I only wear makeup like this when I stream. But on a day-to-day, I literally only wear glitter.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm like having some sensory things right now with the stuff on my hands, so just give me a second to really clean them because I don't want to touch anything at my desk with these. And I'm out of wet wipes. What a time to be out of wet wipes. You know what I could do, actually? This would make my life so much easier. I'm going to take some paper towels, just so that I don't have to do this in the future. Well, like the rest of the 12 hours that we got going on. And I'm going to literally make my own wet wipes because I need to have something. I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you for putting up with me. I promise we're gonna start soon on everything else.
Got your coping skills. Now let's see what we
This is gonna be me. This is literally gonna be me hiding in Freddy because I'm terrified.
That's not
okay?
a coping skill.
It is a coping
Oops, got your
skill.
coping
It's a coping
skills.
skill.
Now let's see what
I'm
we got.
regretting it. I'm regretting. Okay.
That's not a
Yes,
coping
it is.
skill. Oops, got your coping skills. Now let's see what we got.
I love this one. Vinny was one of my favorites to do. Roxy.
Happy Fazbear birthday, pizza, games, and cakes.
I'm so scared. I'm not stalling at all. No, I'm actually not, but...
When you're older, on your special day, when this song is over, you'll be on your way. Happy
You'll be on
Fazbear
your
birthday,
way.
pizza, games,
Roxy
and
is
cakes.
awesome.
Open
I'm
all the
fine.
presents,
Even you would go to wash hands. I would.
when this song is
But
over,
I really don't want to go back out there. And I normally do have wet wipes anyways, so this is okay. This is okay for me.
on your special day, when this song is over, you'll be on your way.
It'll work, I promise.
Happy Fazbear birthday,
This is just temporary solution as well. And all I have to do is put water and a little bit of baby soap, which I have right here. And then we got it. We got it.
It's over.
Oh, did I take the baby soap out? Well, water is fine.
Birthday, pizza, games, and
Water
cakes.
is fine
Open all the
temporarily.
presents until your tummy aches. You are when
Although
you're
I will
older,
have
on your
to take
special
this
day, when this song is over,
pizza cup or pizza plate out.
happy Fazbear
But for now I
birthday,
have wet wipes and we won't have to worry about it. Okay, I will be right back. I'm not going to let you guys, I'm not going to have you guys listen to that over and over again. So, BRB. BRB. Just to clear up my space a little bit. Okay. There is so much stuff everywhere, guys. What the heck? What the actual heck? Confetti, blind bag stuff. Okay. Alright. One more second. I can run to the kitchen. You can. Thank you for waiting. I would have been okay if you took a little kitchen break. Everybody needs a little snack. Everyone needs a little snack. Okay. That there. Perfect. Everything is good now. I'm not gonna knock anything over. Whew. Shall I wait, or I think it'll be okay. We gotta set it up, so let's open everything up. I'm gonna move all of this just in case, that way I don't bump anything. And it's time. It's literally time. Let me get the jelly beans that I'm not ready to eat. I'm not ready to eat these, okay? I'm just not. And I also need to get the stickers. Less stickers. Wait, where are the... I actually also have FNAF themed stickers, so there's not enough, I don't think. Hopefully I'm not planning to die that much, but we will have to see. All right. Here we go. Here we go. I am not ready. I'm ready. I'm just not ready at the same time. Oh, I don't know why I did that, but I did. I did it and it's done. What time is it? It's already 12:30. When do you think we'll be done, guys, with Security Breach? I'm not sure. It's kind of a longer game, but here we go. Here we go. I gotta change the output. I also will tie my shoes and sit like a goblin because I gotta unpin that. I gotta unpin that. I gotta focus. We gotta focus. I've not played this game on, I have not played this game. Hold on, I need to readjust myself really quickly. So, you know, memento, please. I have not played this game on, what is this? PC. Why was that not a word I could think about? So it's gonna be interesting. I've only ever played on a console twice, and I streamed it both times, but I've also not ever done a speed run of it, so we're gonna get pretty situated and do our best to really knock it out. Since I have played it twice and I've watched tons and tons and tons and tons of videos on it, I'm hoping that we'll be okay, but overall it's gonna be a journey. Okay, let's see. Main cam, this cam. I'm looking around my bottles and stuff. I did clear it, but I have like my water, my soda, and my energy drink, so they gotta stay over there for now. And we need you guys to be able to hear audio. Properties. Oh, am I scared? I'm shivering me timbers is what I'm doing. Alright. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I have some water right here. I have it right here. Alright. It's go time, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to actually section out the jelly beans right now. That way I can just grab them as we go, because it will take a lot longer if I don't. So, the Carolina Reaper ones are these ones with black spots, so I need to get all the ones with black spots, which there are actually a lot, and they're the only ones with black spots. So, oh gosh, oh gosh. I'll have to do it until we run out, which is a possibility, but I'm hoping that that's not the case. Also, if you're wondering about me touching all of these jelly beans, I'm probably not going to eat the rest of them. So don't worry about nasty fingers all over somebody else's food or something, because I'm probably not going to eat the rest of them. Or if I did give them to somebody, I would tell them, hey, I put my fingers all over your food. Okay, that might be it, unfortunately. That one? No. That's not one. They are more like vibrant. Oh, is this one? Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. I didn't think in my life I would be sifting through some jelly beans like this, but wait. Are all the... I'm pretty sure these ones that are just like this lighter color are the Carolina Reaper, because this is what they all look like. You can't really see, can you? Okay. I'm just gonna cross-check, that way I can know. And then that's the Cayenne. So I'm pretty sure that is the case. So let's, we'll separate them, the ones that don't have spots, and we'll try it. Do I want to try it? Not particularly, but I will. I'll do it. We'll do it after a death, though. Okay. I think that's all of them. It is. It is. It is. Okay. Oh. Am I stalling? No. Are you? Are you? Alright, alright, alright. Let me change title and game. Let's see. We're gonna do security breach speedrun. Speed run death. Jelly bean death. Wait. I think I should do it. Jelly bean death challenge. Security breach speedrun is what it should be. That's a long title, but that's what's going on here. Alright, alright. FNAF security breach. What? It's so loud! It's so loud. Okay, 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 okay. We could do this. We could do this. I believe. I believe in us. Do you guys believe? I believe. All you need to do is believe. Adjust until the Freddy logo is barely visible. Well, because of streaming purposes and you guys needing to actually see it a little bit better, we're gonna make it a little bit like lighter than we normally would. But yeah. I gotta measure it so you guys can actually see a good amount without it being... Okay. That is good for you guys, but for me, I can't really see it. I'll do that. I'll do that. No! Not the familiar sound! No! Although it is very nostalgic, and I do love this game. I'm just gonna do like a quick like, hello, we're doing a speedrun, blah blah blah, just in case. I don't know if I'll actually use this for anything, but you never know. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to our 24-hour subathon. We are doing a speedrun of FNAF Security Breach. I have played this game 2 times in the past, especially here on the channel. It is one of my favorite games that we always come back to, but we are going to be attempting it again, and we are also doing a jelly bean death challenge. So every time I die, a sticker will go on my face or body, and every time I die every 5 deaths, I will eat a Carolina Reaper jelly bean, which is extremely hot. I have had them before, so the incentive is to not die. So let's kind of see how much we can not die and go ahead and get started. We are going to go ahead and turn the volume down. It is absolutely screaming in our ears. So let's just go ahead and turn it down. This will also be the first time that I am ever playing this on a PC. The last couple times that we did actually play this game was on the console, and it was last year. We played it on the PS4, so this is completely new console for us to be playing, so therefore it's completely new controls, and I have no idea if it's going to be easier or harder or whatever the case is. Let's go ahead and apply the changes, make sure that everything is good for video. Okay. Alright, so anything else we need to be doing? Language subtitles on small, perfect. Alright, this is actually overall my favorite game of all time, other than like Valorant, but I'm talking about story game. I always wanted to play a FNAF game, and this was the first one I ever played, and I had an absolutely amazing time playing it every single time. Warning, this game contains jump scares, caution is advised. Oh! Oh, wait. No, I don't want to skip it. No, I didn't want to skip it. I didn't want to. I didn't even click anything. I hit escape because I was hoping it would pause it, but I also have a little... No. I want to watch that. But I have a little outfit to wear while we are doing this, because I knew we were going to do this ahead of time, and I wanted to kind of celebrate doing it. So we're going to wear... Can we... Quit to main menu. We're going to restart because, you know, we want to watch that. But I want to be in the spirit. You guys got to be in the spirit too. Hold on. Hold up. I'm gonna be Freddy. Let's see. It says cosplay jewelry set. I got it from Hot Topic, but there was Bonnie and Freddy, and I decided to get Freddy because Bonnie is only hinted at in this game. So, oh, I gotta remember to take that the Nova thing down. The Nova pin. We are gonna also rewatch the scene anyways, so it's kind of fine that it ended up like this. Isn't it so cute? I'm super happy. I was really happy that I got to find this. It's actually, so Hot Topic actually owns Spirit Halloween, and this is a Hot Topic item, but it's a Halloween item, so I think that Spirit actually probably made it, and then Hot Topic just got like the special edition. Oh my gosh. OMGsh. OMGsh. Okay, wait, why is my bow on backwards? Hello? I'm stuck. Okay, that's better. Yeah! Okay. Sorry guys, I forgot about this. I would have did it a little bit earlier if I would have remembered ahead of time, but that's okay. Alright, so now we're set. Oh, Ruin just comes with it automatically. New game, that's what we want. We're doing it all in one. Also, I do actually have some socks on that are Freddy as well, so it's kind of like it's a little celebration. Freddy Fazbear. All right, let's see him. Dang, they're looking cool. I love this song though. I might be a little bit of a FNAF nerd, just a little bit. I know you wouldn't expect that from me, but I just like it. Although I don't actually know the deep lore about Security Breach. I guess I never really looked into it. Monty! Look at you. They look so epic. Like, why do they gotta be evil? They're so cool. I saw a Monty costume when I got the hot dog costume, and I was like, maybe I should be Monty while I play Security Breach. I should have got it. I should have. Do 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 But, you know, there's always room in the future because I actually see us playing this game again at some point because, ooh, a Montgomery Gator, Roxanne Wolf, Glamrock Chica, that's the one we cosplayed, Freddy Fazbear! Uh-oh. That would be terrifying. That would be so scary. Oh, error detected. Error detected. What is wrong with Freddy? What happened? If an animatronic sees you from far away and you hide, they might not know exactly where you are, but they will search for you. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're booting up. Safe mode. Well, what is safe mode? What does that mean? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I do see us playing this again in the future because we always come back to this. This is the first game I ever played, so. The graphics are so good on the computer, what?
The recharge cycle is not complete.
Shh. Will you shut up?
Who said that?
I did. And down here.
Wow, the crayon literally looks like crayon.
Okay, listen.
This is a whole new
So
game.
I opened the stomach
This is a
hatch
whole
and
new
climbed inside.
game.
My stomach hatch. That place is reserved for oversized birthday cakes and piñatas. It is not a safe play area.
Oh my gosh. Exit Freddy? Okay, I will in 1 minute. Rest well, Seal. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was so nice to be able to hang out with you today. I hope you have a great morning. And make sure you get lots of rest, take care of yourself, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here for such a special day. Thank you, thank you. You're awesome. You're awesome. Okay, so I need to press E, it said. E to...
There you are.
Yep, I'm here. Hey.
Scanning complete. How odd. Your guest profile is unknown to me. Who are you?
I'm Gregory.
I'm Gregory. Look,
I
we're
will
literally
notify the main
twinning.
office.
We're literally twinning. I literally have his bow tie and
Connection error.
everything.
I
I'm wearing
cannot
red,
connect to the
kinda
main
too.
network.
It's her. She cut you off. She's
It
not going to
looks
let you
so
call for help until she
good.
finds me.
Who is looking for you?
I can't
Your mother?
believe it.
I
It's
hear
so
footsteps.
crazy. Look at the details on him. Sorry, Freddy, I'm trying to look at like the details on where he's rusted and stuff. This is literally a whole new game. Oh, want a kiss? Let's look around his room really quick and then we can... Oh, I do not like that buzzing. I do not like that buzzing. I wish we could actually play this game. They look so good. We're so much shorter in this version, I feel like. I feel like in the other version, you're like more up to par, like just like an inch or two taller. I hear the footsteps, but I'm looking at everything, please. Look at the balloons. Okay, ready?
That is the security
Where?
guard.
Who?
She can help.
No.
I don't trust her.
Why
She's
not?
not a security guard.
she is.
She's mean.
Trying to
She's
get me.
mean.
Isn't there some other way for you to communicate with me besides talking
Ugh.
so loudly?
Take this. It is a novelty Freddy
Ooh,
Fazbear.
a Freddy Fazwatch. I want a Freddy Fazwatch, please. Oh. Ta-da! Thank you.
What was that?
I'm sending you an encoded message.
Yikes. Thank you. Just hold that thought for 1 second. The contrast is a little weird, so I gotta fix that. Configure. I think we need the brightness up a little bit, right? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. What am I doing? Open tab to open your Fazwatch.
It is me, Freddy.
Hey!
I will escort you to the main entrance. However, I am unable to leave this room. You should have no problem. There is a button on the wall that will open the door to the back room.
Okay.
I will make it accessible to you now.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Freddy. So I need to open the door on the back wall. I need to open the button on the back wall. And then I need to go through there.
Done, Gregory.
Okay.
There is an open air vent inside the maintenance.
Oh my goodness. I love all of these. I wish that they made like real merch like this. Like a Freddy balloon. I would love that. Dude, the painting.
Dark in there.
There is nothing to be scared of. You can do it.
Thank you. Me? You think I can do it? Not I. Okay, yes, I, but why do you believe in me? Okay. So, I really can't get over it. It's just, it's beautiful. Even the table is lit. Can I also have this, like, dopey looking popsicle? That is insane. I'm just gonna gawk over it. I can move the balls! Roll the balls. Roll. I can move the party hats too? That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so I need to go where? Is there any gifts or anything in here? I don't think so, right? No collectibles. Let's get out of here. What am I doing? Dang, that echo is crazy. Press and hold E to save your progress. It takes some time, so keep an eye out. Okay. I gotta get re-situated with everything. I can't take Food Court 1. Oh, wow. I can't take too long on everything, even though I do want to kind of examine it all because we are trying to do Gigabright. Gigabright. Oh, dang. Kind of like a Giga Chad, but it's Gigabright. I'm like, I love how I'm like, I can't take too long on everything, but I'm gonna examine every single little thing that I come across. Overwrite your most recent save? I guess so. I don't currently need another save slot there. I'm gonna save those save slots, because, oh my gosh, wait, I remember. I am going to actually turn it down a little bit because it's gonna scream in my ear at some point, and that's gonna be a little bit too loud for me. So let's just do it there. I'm a little iffy about this. You want me to go through the vent? What kind of person?
Performance was perfect tonight.
Yes, it was. You were great, girl. You were great.
Your hair is beautiful. Your tail is beautiful.
It is. She just needs a little love. I feel like Roxy is a little bit misunderstood.
Be you.
Poor thing.
You are the best.
Dude, this is like insane. I'm so thankful to have the opportunity to try it in a different way. Okay. Oh, I don't like that sound. I do not like that. That is not okay with me. I'm not scared. You are. Oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. Wait a minute. Big baby? Big baby? Absolutely. Do I care? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It is still so loud. I think it's because it's actually in my ears instead of being, like, on my ears, because last time I had a headset. Okay. Ooh, who be playing the guitar like that? Dang! Rip it, Chica, rip it! Dang! Imagine being able to play the guitar like that. How fast does she have to go? And she just does that in her spare time? She must really love it. I love Chica. She's pink. Wait, this is the way I'm supposed to go, yeah? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, you can see her better this way. Her room is amazing. You got some style. You got some flair. Can I get your number? Can I get your number? Okay. Wait, this is just a tarp? It wasn't a tarp before. You used to be able to land on like a flat bed of stuff. Like it used to be like a little crates. Not it's me, not Golden Freddy. Okay. Alright. Oh, hey. What's up? How you doing? Nice ears. Oh, you know what? They're listening. I never noticed that those were, like, microphones or speakers. Okay, that's a little freaky. Oh, okay. Springtrap. I think there is a collectible back here. We're not going to try to get every single collectible, I don't think. But we should try to get as many as we can, or that I can remember. Pizzaplex logo shirt. Dude, I would love to have merch, like I said, from this place. Balloon Boy, you're looking a little fishy. Also, can we talk about why there's a coffin here? Like, this isn't a kid's place. I don't know about that. Also, if you have not seen, I have done art on these trash cans, so that is also on my YouTube if you're interested. What am I doing? I wanted to go see... Wait, it's Cupcake! Look at it! Dang, that's so creepy. That's so cool, though. Oh my gosh. If I go over here, does she see me? It's like it doesn't even have glass anymore. It's like you're looking straight at her. Oh my gosh. Pizza! Pizza? That's crazy. I'm scared. I'm already terrified. This attraction is temporarily closed. Monty, what? Why are you so angry? Why are you so angies? I need to know. I need to know the answer to these questions. She's just standing there? She's not even saying anything. She's just admiring herself. You got a little bit of a... Oh, it's a go-kart. I thought it was a mess. And all her trophies? Okay. What else? What is in here? Here's a guitar. That looks like a Bonnie guitar. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, there's something missing. Oh, it's a reel? Yeah. Okay, okay. You don't really get to see things this in-depth. What the heck is that? What? That's pretty cool. Ooh. You don't really get to see all of these things in depth when you are playing, like, on a console. Who is this? Foxy! He's a pirate. Okay. I think this is important for later. I don't remember if there's any gifts or anything back here. I don't think so. Okay. Don't get stuck. I don't want to have to restart already. Remember, every death is a sticker and every 5 is a jelly bean, so we gotta be really careful. I miss doing that. That's so fun. What is this? Okay. It hasn't even started yet, and I'm already struggling. Party foul. Customer complaint. We paid for the Glam Freddy Mega Deluxe Party Package, and Freddy broke down as soon as he got on stage. We paid to have him at the table and sing Happy Birthday. He was supposed to give her the cake. My daughter's birthday has been ruined. I demand a refund. You know, he is a machine, and they do malfunction sometimes. I don't know if you know that, ma'am. Did you know that?
You are going to need a
No.
Apologies, I assumed you had one already.
Why would you assume that?
You should be able to find
You're
one
lucky
at the
you're
convenience
cute,
counter.
okay? I will forgive you. I will forgive you. At the convenience counter? Where is that? This is crazy. I'm so in awe with the graphics. It's like falling in love with the game all over again. I get to literally fall in love with the game all over again, and I am beyond grateful for that. Okay. I'm gonna move. I just realized my chair is a little bit off, and I don't know that I want to move a whole bunch more afterwards, so we're gonna just pull it. Does it need to go this way? Yeah. We're gonna just move it over this way a little bit so that it's straight on, and things will be okay. Things will be alright. I wish I had like a FNAF plush. That would be kind of cool. That would be a little bit cool. I do have a little one. A tiny Freddy. Sorry, guys. If we're gonna be locked in for the long run, might as well really lock in, right? Okay. Where am I going? I'm going to get a photo pass. From where? Ooh, a little stage for me. Oh yeah, I'm a rock star. I've been popping pillies, something like a rock star. Okay, I think, oh, that was scary. Nothing's even happened yet. Helpy! I love Helpy. I've also painted Helpy. 1 free photo pass, thank you. Ugh. Okay, I got it.
Good job. Now, please come let me out.
Good job, me. Good job, I. What are these? El Chips Meat Bites Extra Large. I was already a hot dog today. I don't need any meat bites. Can I have the money for my troubles? There's nothing back here, right? No. I like that when you get close to it, you can actually see it better. Okay, let's just go. Ooh, the music is different. The music is a little bit different. It's interesting seeing the subtle differences because they would update it. Oh, okay.
I knew you could do it. I know how to get you out of here. Climb back into my chest cavity. There's still time, but we must hurry.
What
if I'm
if
spotted, I will certainly be taken back to my room.
What if I just
will escort you
sleep
to the main
here
exit
on
to the
this
utility
big
tunnel.
version
It is
of
the
you
safest path.
instead?
But you better be careful moving around.
I just got scared at
Don't
you
wanna be
opening the
crushed and
door.
twisted into a meat
How are we
pretzel.
gonna get through the rest of the night? Is that a question that I can viably ask, or are we not gonna address that? Nobody? No? Okay. I guess we're not doing that. Wait. Okay, use WASD to control Freddy. Press E to exit. Bots can't find Gregory when he's controlling Freddy. Hold E to close instruction card. I already did that. I already knew that. Okay. You want me to get in there? Are you sure? It says caution right there. You see that little caution sign? I don't think I'm supposed to get in there. But Freddy reminds me of like a little dog. Quality, hello. Yes, we're doing a FNAF security breach speed run and a death challenge. So every death I have to put a sticker on my face or body, and every 5 deaths I have to eat a Carolina Reaper jelly bean, and so we're hoping to reduce the amount of deaths. Ooh, that's interesting. It is. I agree. Okay, wait. Can I charge him? Because he's gonna explode. I can't use the charging stations yet! No! Okay, where am I going? I'm going to... What? I remember you playing it before. I have. I've played it actually twice on my channel before. We are just doing a speed run of it, and it's my first time playing it with new graphics, the way it is. So we're gonna do it. I'm scared though. I'm very scared. What the? That was crazy. What is that? Why is there just garbage everywhere? Ooh, a hammer. Can I have that to protect myself? Is that Fizzy Faz? Dude, looking at everything is so amazing. Oh, I forgot to unpin this. I forgot to unpin this message. Yeah. But looking at everything is such a treat. Oh, yeah. I'm terrified. Oh my gosh, it's the bots. That's who they are. That's what they...
Little boy, if you're down here, say something.
No.
She's down here.
You're trying to kidnap me.
Do not worry,
You're
Freddy.
trying to hurt
Even
me.
if we are spotted, you are safe with me. She would never suspect we are traveling together.
That's true.
However,
That's
we
true.
should still do our best to avoid
This looks
her.
like
If I
blood,
am sent
does
back
it
to the
not?
room,
I know
you will
it's
never get to
rust,
the lobby
but...
before midnight.
Okay. That's... Actually, that water looks pretty clean. It used to look pretty mucky. It used to look green. So, I'm glad that they did some maintenance around here.
Thanks, Quality. I'm thank you for the nice words. I'm a little scared, but I'm tough. I'm tough. I got muscles, okay, in my brain to protect me.
I feel you are broken.
I'm not.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
I'm fine. Just take me to the exit.
Something is wrong.
Just take me to the exit.
Taking you to the first aid station.
No, bro.
time.
There's no time. I'm fine. Oh. Okay. I know that there's a running scene here soon. Ooh, I like this little area. You're gonna take me to, I have a question. You're gonna take me to the first aid station? What are you gonna do? You don't even know what's broken. And there's nobody here that can tend to me, so why? I know that this is your safety protocol, but you and we gotta have a conversation about this, alright? No, don't look away from me. Don't look away from me. Sundrop! I want these posters. I should make them. Maybe new art coming soon? So cool. Energizing candy. I would love a Sundrop. What happens if I go up here? Oh, this is where Monty... Okay, so there is something up here that we need to get. I don't actually know how to get here, though. What is this, hand sanitizer? Well, it's 450 milliliters, that's for sure. This is where this is a first aid station? Who makes a first aid station like this? Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
You're supposed to be on
Vanessa,
lockdown.
I'm a material girl.
I do not know how I got here.
Well, you totally blew it tonight, you know. Your system crashed
What if
and
you
ruined the
totally
show.
blew it
Now,
tonight?
Arts and Services have you on reduced power. They said it's a safety precaution.
It's a safety precaution? Well, you need to be a safety precaution. You're not nice.
Okay. Look, we're like 15 minutes from closing and some kid is sneaking around backstage. If you see anything, notify me immediately. I already alerted the others. Now go back to your room.
Okay. Oh, he looked so sad. He doesn't deserve to be talked to like that. Freddy is the one good guy, and she's like, go back to your room. No, you go back to your room. In La La Land, where you think yelling at innocent people are okay. Aww. I really want this plush. Okay, how do I get out?
I told you she was after me.
I said no. I will keep you safe. Let us go.
Okay, you will keep me safe? Thank you. I wish I had a flashlight. Who is that? Oh, it's Foxy. Wait, why are there images of Foxy? Foxy isn't, like, a part of this establishment yet. Or anymore, I think. Alright. We're so tall. 6 feet tall and super strong. Oh, it looked like there was writing in there. Oh, you know what? I already know what's coming.
Where are we?
He's gonna make me run from Chica and every time I die, I have to put stickers. So let's what would be a sound effect? I think this maybe, and the jump scare volume's already low, so I don't want to make it any lower.
You can go anywhere in the building?
Yes.
Fazerblast, Monte Golf, Roxy Raceway.
I gotta prep.
They are all accessible to staff with high enough.
I'm gonna let him finish
Guests
talking.
are never allowed down here,
But because he'll like just yeet me out before I can even get out.
situation.
Okay. No, but you shaking your tail feathers at me? Oh gosh. Oh fudge. Please. What the heck? Guys? Guys? I have to burp. And I'm scared I'm gonna burp when I scream, so hold on. Excuse me. Sorry. I'd rather do it now than later. It's because I drank some soda. I'm so scared. I'm scared! I know what's coming! I literally know it. Oh no! I have no power! Yes, you do! I tried to charge you! Gosh dang it. No, fudge. No. Freddy is out of power. He's unable to start until the wait. Freddy is out of power. He is unable to help until the start of the next hour.
I am terrible. The recharge cycle had not yet completed when I found it.
You didn't even want to get in your recharge cycle.
I will guide you on the fast patch in case you get it.
Okay.
I don't know if I can do this alone.
I can do it. I can do it. I believe. What is this? I'm scared! I'm literally terrified right now. Okay, food storage. What do I hear? Oh, that scared me. What do I hear? Is that a rat? Oh! It's a mouse. Oh, it's that guy. Ugh. Hi. How you doing? Why are you just staring at me? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Are you gonna go away? Stare. You know what? I can do that too. All right, let's save. I'm not stalling. You are. I'm not stalling. Choose another save slot. New slot. Helpy, you're a bright light in this world. All right, you're a bright light. Thanks, Nova. Thank you. I have played this game 2 times already, and I'm still scared like a chicken. Like Chica chicken.
It's Chica. Maybe I
Oh
can
gosh.
distract her with
Okay. I'm not scared, you are. Press E to knock objects over and distract bots. Don't get spotted. I need to put my legs down because I know I'm just gonna freak. I know I'm gonna freak. Okay. Deep breath. I'm big, I'm brave, I'm beautiful. I'm big, I'm brave, I'm beautiful. Okay. Shh. What? It literally sounds like she says, what the? Wait, is it like G, like constantly, or is it just like G, like J-I, just one syllable? I feel like you would say it really cute. Like a cute anime girl. Left control to crouch. Press left control to crouch. When you are crouching, the bots will have a harder time finding you. A blue outline means you are not visible, yellow means a bot is currently looking for you, and red means you have already been found. All right.
This area is off limits.
Is it? Is it off limits? Is it off limits? Is it off limits? Please don't turn around. Alright, this area is off limits. I'm scared. You plead the fifth on what? You saying it like a cute anime girl? Because I don't, there is no pleading the fifth. There is no pleading the fifth. I already know. You can't keep something secret that I already know, okay? Hold left shift to run. You can't run forever. What is that? And why? Okay. What's in here? What is that noise? I'm literally gonna be desensitized. I'm gonna be so sensitive the first, like, whoa, those looked like eyeballs. Those looked like eyeballs. Okay. I don't want to be crouched. Oh, it's the lights. Okay. It sounds like a haunted house. Okay, I don't think there's actually anything here. So there might have been, but this is the one. Okay, this is the one. Yeah, you think so? I don't want to do it, you know? I don't. No, I'm not. I'm not here. 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 No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm out of stamina. 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 Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time.
Done, Gregory. You found a security office. You should be quite safe here.
Dude, this game and anxiety.
Trained security staff safe in the event of an emergency.
Yeah, you think?
As long as the doors stay closed, which they will. As long as there is ample power.
Freddy! The power's only at 15% and
Okay.
they're pounding on the door.
Okay.
How am I gonna get out of here?
Do not panic. You should see an interface on the security.
Yep, I do.
Although
I do.
inaccessible to you.
Can you?
You can now activate security protocol.
Thanks. I did it.
Fastwatch is now connected
I did
to
it.
the security camera system. Check the map on your Fastwatch.
Freddy, it's fluctuating. I don't want him to come in and get me. I just kicked something over. Okay, there we go. I don't want to be dead. I don't want to be dead. Also, I might be a bigger baby than I was last time. Actually, I'm proud of myself. I faced that with courage. Check the cameras. Use the mouse to switch between cameras on the map. Hold E. Yep, I don't need to read that every single time. Alright, that's great. Can I get out now? Oh, you want me to do it now?
Those boxes on your mini-map are nearby security
Alright.
cameras. When movement is detected by the camera's motion sensors, you should see red alert
Okay,
icons.
okay.
Switch between
There's
the
Chica.
cameras to find a safe path out of the office and to the main
So
lobby.
where am I? I'm at what door? She's eating trash. I will just I'll just go ahead and save here. How about that? How about that? What do you think about that? Choose another save slot. New slot. Hiding places. Press E when next to a hiding place to escape the bots. Warning, a bot that watches you hide may instantly find you. Yeah, we know that because Monty is like the master of finding people that are hiding. Okay, okay. So that's that place. We need to see where Chica is. We're gonna let her kind of make her round and then we'll go back around. Come on, Chica girl. Come on. The fluctuating is like creepy. What are you even eating? There's like, you're just like randomly generating trash and like then eating it. It's kind of cool that it is now. Like there's not a bug there. Okay, let's. Once she goes that way, that's when we have our moment. Nice.
Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I hear her. I hear her. Sound is gonna be our best friend in this game. Alright. I don't think there's anything in the other area, so let's not do that. Oh, we made it! We made it! We made it! We made it! So cool! Wait, what's up there? Do you see that up there? What is that? Oh, it's a camera. It's a camera. Okay, so initiating nighttime protocols. No! Wait, I'm still here! I'm still here!
What am I supposed to do?
We're gonna hide.
Unfortunate, Gregory. You
We're gonna hide.
But there is still hope. You should be able to escape when the security doors reopen at 6 a.m. Until then, keep moving and try not to draw attention to yourself. If there is another way out,
Okay.
I will help you find it.
Thank
I
you.
promise.
I appreciate you, Freddy. Okay, thank you for the full body stretch, Nova. I did see it. I just wanted to wait until there was a spot where I could stand up. Thank you for liking my ears. I got them at Hot Topic, and it came with a little FNAF choker as well. So I'm Freddy. I'm Freddy. They were a Halloween item, so they say they're cosplay jewelry, but thank you for noticing. All right, a full body stretch. I probably need it anyways. Probably need it. All right. Let's scoot all of this stuff that's here over, and take a little minute to just stretch. We've been sitting for a while, so reach up. So cute! Of course, gotta get that stretch. I do. It actually feels good. I've been sitting for a long time, so you can't really see, but I'm doing my arms. If you have been sitting for a while as well, now is your time to do a quick full body stretch with me. We can just, we can just stretch it out. You can't really see much, but this is what's going on. Halfway there! Okay, and then let's do our shoulders the most for our posture. Doing this is always really, really good. Oh, it feels really good, actually. Thank you. Touch our toes. Oh, we're gonna get there. And do our this stretch. I like this stretch. It feels so good. It feels so good to stretch out your thighs. I feel like there's just the vinegar down there. Like, you can see it from when we did the exploding booty. Do you think we're gonna finish this in enough time? I don't know if we're going to. Oh, this feels really good. Flexible, I see. Just for you. Just for you. I know that's how you like them. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I used to be a gymnast, though. I am not as flexible as I used to be. It looks like I have a double chin. I was sitting like this. I give you a real one. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Sorry I'm taking like a little bit longer. I've been literally sitting there for such a long time. It's like, oh my gosh. Okay, is there anything else I want to do before I sit back down and go back into horror? I don't know. I guess let's just throw ourselves back into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Am I in the middle? No. Okay. I do miss being a gymnast. I want to be a figure skater now, though. I would like to be a figure skater now. I want to drink more Celsius, but I'm also scared about, like, having caffeine and having
high anxiety. Bro. Yes. Yes. A figure skating lesson? Really? Did you like it? I would love to be a figure skater. Why is this backwards? I don't understand. Okay. Ooh, too expensive, yeah. Especially if you want to do something competitively, it's so expensive to be any sport competitively. Okay. Alright. You guys see my little cinema roll? He's my buddy. He's keeping me company. But it's really fun. It is. It looks like it's really fun. I want to there's like classes around here, and I think I could probably take them. I think they'd be good. All right, ready? I know exactly what we gotta do, but I think, wait, is that a gift or is that just a popcorn bucket? It's just a gift. It's just a popcorn bucket, but that's okay. Gonna do something like this. I just don't want my mouse to get caught, so because we're gonna need all the mobility that we can actually get. I am gonna just take a second to look at everything with the new beautiful improved graphics that I can see them on. It looks so good. I have so many art ideas. This game inspires me in like the weirdest way. Okay. That's not terrifying at all. That's not scary at all. Okay. What is this? Is this butter? Or is this laundry detergent? Because it looks like laundry detergent. Why are they having, well, hello? Laundry detergent, why? Oh, the floor is actually wet. I wish I could hang around because you are so fun, but me needs sleep. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. I hope that you have a wonderful rest and great dreams. Thank you again for the collab and the raid. It was so nice of you. And I hope that we get to hang out again soon. Drink some water, maybe before bed too, just in case. Oh my gosh, the stars! LPZ, thank you so much for redeeming Hydrate. Thank you. LPZ, thank you for being here and lurking. Okay, thank you for the Hydrate. I probably needed that because we're about to get scared. We're about to get spooked. Also, I'm not gonna trigger him because he's going to call Chica, and I don't want Chica here right now. I don't want her here. Alright, let's save. Actually, let's get this and then save. How about we'll get up here and get it. We'll get up here and get it so I can see better, you know? Complimentary entry pass, woo! Does that mean I get to enter for free? They got scammed. They straight up got scammed. But for now, night-night, I will drink some water, don't worry. I would attempt to say that, but I don't think I would do it very well. Rest well, thank you so much, and I accept that. I accept your ooh-woo, okay? I accept it. I do. Alright, let's save our place, now that we actually have the pass. That way, if we die, we don't have to keep coming back. Let's choose another slot. As many slots as we can save on in case something happens, we're gonna do that. What is this? How did that get all the way over here? Like, that came from there. I feel like that's kind of foreshadowing because if you distract him, he kind of grabs Chica, and Chica's the only one that's here, the only trash can that's there, so I think that's interesting. It's kind of cool. I would love to play this game in VR once I got good enough at it. I think it would be really fun. Okay. Chica? You're not supposed to be here yet, girl. Oh, maybe you are. Maybe you are.
Well done, superstar. You have access to the lobby. Unfortunately, that
go.
complimentary entry ticket does not allow you to enter
Okay.
Machine in customer service.
I can't see where she is. Okay, she's going upstairs. We're just gonna forget about the... We're gonna forget about the, like, bags and stuff. We're literally just going to go for the things we need. Where is Chica right now? Who wants candy? I don't want candy, okay? Not from you. I have my own candy. Okay, where is this? Okay, that's the very front lobby. Can I see upstairs? Oh, okay. So she is there. Where do I need to go? I need to go in here, right? What is my mission? At upgrade machine? Where is the upgrade machine? I think it's in here, down at the bottom. Here she comes. Here she comes. So there is this bag here. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it. Because... Where'd she go? Hello? She just she just disappeared. Oh, okay. I see where she went. Where you going, Chica girl? Alright, do we risk it? Do we risk it for the biscuit? No, they're not. They're not looking for me. They're looking for you. Hi, good morning. What did I miss from the stream while I was sleeping? We hit our goal, so we did all of the sub goals already. I am currently doing the FNAF challenge, where I'm doing the speed run of FNAF Security Breach, and every death I put a sticker somewhere on my body, my face, my arms, whatever. It was gonna just be face, but I have a feeling that we might run out of real estate, so basically somewhere on me, and then every 5 deaths I have to eat a Carolina Reaper jelly bean. We just started maybe 30 minutes ago, and yeah, it was really fun. And we did Power Wash Simulator as well with Nova Lollipop. She is absolutely amazing. We did a collab. And what else? We had some pizza, and I think that might be it for now. But we did a lot. We did a lot. It was super fun. I'm very happy that we got to do it. A lot of emotions. I'm super thankful that we reached our goal. And I am just happy to be here streaming and doing a subathon with you. Good morning, though. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming and checking in the morning when you wake up. That's so nice of you. Alright, right now we're trying to get past Miss Thang. Miss, I got a beacon, I'm gonna use it. How about I just get in here? I get in here. I didn't know it connected. I did not. No, get in the thing. I did not know it connected. No, that's actually really bad. That's terrifying. I'm nowhere. I'm nowhere. No, not me. Not I. I don't exist. What are you talking about? Huh? What? Me? Where are you? That's so scary. Okay, Miss Thang, you're kind of where I need to be going. So I think the upgrade machine is over this way, right? This area is off limits. No, it's not. It's not off limits. I can't actually see where she is. So we're gonna just wait. Don't stop right there. I need to get out of the pram. Chica, you're awesome. Please don't stop there though. Not me. Candy's for babies. Candy's for little babies. I'm not a baby. Are you a baby? Oh gosh. Remember to use the security cameras to locate local enemies. Security cameras can be viewed on your Fazwatch at any time in the Pizzaplex. Okay, I remember that there's a security bot in here, right? Let's go this way. He has a weird route, I think. Right? Yep.
Let's go this way. Employees only. I'm an employee. Please don't kill me because I'm an employee. There's not one down here, right? Oh my gosh. There's Cupcake. Let's just hide here, you know, for now. I will go ahead and take this. Stop! Take it, please!
Lady, I found the free gift.
It's a crappy Mr. Hippo fridge magnet?
Just be thankful for what you have, okay? Why did it sound like he was growling? Also, why is that shelf broken? There's like, all the shelves seem to be broken and everything is like knocked over. What happened? What happened? Your family is looking for you, please. Please. I promise you they're not. They would have already found me. Why does this look like toilet paper? It looks like a that is toilet paper! Why is it here? I hear her. I can't move. I can't move until I know that she is not there. Okay. Oh, our steps are so loud. Alright. Not me, chica, not me. What is your route? No, no. Ugh. I am so freaking scared right now. Okay, he goes this way. He goes that way. He comes back around. The second he goes that way. Run, run, run right now. Run right now. Don't you dare do it. Don't 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 do it, please! Please don't do it. 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 Please. Please, please, please. 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 Okay. No, I did not like that. Not one bit. Not one bit. Not me. Okay, I already said I don't want any. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Ugh. Me? Gonna pass out? No, not I. Not I. She's leaving, so might as well do it now. We got this, we got this, we got this. See that star? That star is for us. That star is for us. Is she gonna be there again? She's not. She's gonna be good. She's gonna go somewhere else, and it's gonna be fine. Okay. He does the loop-de-loop and pull, and his shoes are looking cool. He's gonna go around, and the second he passes, we can... Can you run? Can you run? Can you run? Not here. I'm not here. Don't look over here. I'm definitely not in this photo booth. You know, this photo booth is a one-of-one opportunity, and it's for me. This is not melting on my tongue. It's not delicious. It's not scrumptious.
Staff only.
Staff only. I'm staff. I'm a staff member. Okay, so she's gonna go down. I need to go to the other side and go down, right? I think that's how I gotta do this. Let's go now.
This ticket doesn't even work. It says, good for entrance to the lobby shops.
Yep.
Upgrade options available at customer
Oh, fudge.
service.
Okay.
Also good for 1 free prize from Glamrock Gifts while supplies last.
I wonder what the free prize is.
Run, please! Why is it breaking? I don't like that it breaks. Is it... Actually, oh, it's a toggle. Okay. Okay, I need to change that because that is gonna get me killed in the end. Glam Chica plush. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. I needed more Chica in my life. No sprint toggle. Crouch toggle? No. Apply changes. Okay, this is much better. Jimin, that was such a sweet message in the morning. You are such a nice, sweet morning person. Can I have this pizza? Pizza? I can't go in there? Okay. I need to check to make sure she can't see me because she can actually get to you in there. And I just don't want that, actually. I really don't. I'm where? Okay, I'm here. So as long as she's not in this area, we're okay. Where is she, actually? Okay, we are good. We are good. Go. Alright.
It ain't my
It ain't it! Give it back! I needed that! Hello, it's me, Helpy. I'm here to help you with access to your pass. Wah.
Yes! The magnet scrambled the machine!
We killed Helpy!
Oh man. Now it's some kind of daycare
We
class?
killed Helpy.
That is great news. I will meet you in the daycare.
Distraction?
The entrance is on
No.
the second floor balcony.
Why would I do that? Are they gonna open? Please don't open. Oh, I was like, what is that sound? It was this. Okay. I actually hear her, so let's take a moment and check where she is. All right, we're moving through this. I'm pretty happy that we're moving through this. I'm a little locked. I'm a little locked in. Just realized how scary this game is. It is terrifying. It is so scary. I'm sorry to wake you up with a scary game, but I think that like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock is a great time to play a scary game, right? Right? We still have 11 hours left of our subathon. Our 24-hour subathon. Okay. Where am I going and where am I? I'm not in there. I'm in here. I think I can actually open those, but it might be easier to just go upstairs and get around the bot, but the problem is that bot is a lot more iffy than this one, so maybe we should kind of let her go back upstairs, keep our eye on this security bot, and then see from there. It's amazing to wake up with a scary game. Well, I'm glad. I'm super happy that I could provide provide you with that then. Bad little and you're playing in the perfect time for it. That's what I thought. I thought a scary game late at night / early in the morning would be absolutely amazing.